And we are off.
And welcome to week 9. This is game 1 of the
And Thunder get the easy two off the tip.
against the
Which
Sixers.
way are we going?
The Thunder are playing shorthanded, and we had to have some time before they could actually start the game.
And Antoine Peterson with the two.
Townsend with the ball, pump fakes, swings it to Ellis, and he turns it over.
Out of bounds, under ball.
Peterson gets it to Allen. He brings it up court. Swings it to Peterson. Swings it inside to Hobbs. He looks to back down, spins, goes up, and he's fouled.
Foul will be assessed to number 3, D'Angelo Sanders. That'll be his first foul, team first. Marcel Hobbs shooting 2.
Hobbs shoots the free throw, and he misses. Allen gets the rebound. Ball fakes. Swings it to Thomas. Pump fakes. Gets it to Peterson. And he shoots, and it's off. Another rebound by Allen. Drives. Fakes. Swings it, and that'll be a turnover.
Out of bounds, it'll be Sixer ball.
Winfield gets it to Ellis, swings it to Townsend, shoots, and it's good.
And Jonathan Townsend knocks it down.
Thomas brings the ball up court. He drives, goes up, and he's fouled.
Foul will be assessed to number 21, Jordan Winfield.
And he makes the first
That'll
one.
be his first, team second.
And he makes the second. Sanders brings it up court. Drives. Kicks out to Ellis. Kicks it to Townsend. Steps back. Shoots. And misses. Peterson drives. Loses it. Gets it back. Swings it inside the Hobbs. Allen with the shot. And it's off.
And that'll be the half, guys.
And that'll
Scores
be our
35
first
to
half.
7.
And we're back for the second half. Ellis puts up a shot and misses. Cook gets it, drives, and it's blocked by Peterson.
Great block by Peterson.
Townsend swings it to Ellis. He looks to drive, and he misses. Peterson with the rebound. He's driving, takes it up, and he's fouled, and he'll be going to the line.
Foul will be assessed to number 15, Jonathan Townsend. That'll be his first foul, team third. Antoine Peterson shooting 2.
makes the first. And he misses the second. Winfield with the rebound. Looks to push. Smooth gets the screen. Swings it to Townsend. Townsend drives, steps back, and he misses. Peterson with the rebound. Throws it to Allen. Allen looks, swings it to Hobbs. Hobbs with the layup, and he misses it. Thomas gets it. Winfield drives. Goes up, and it's good.
And great take from Jordan Winfield as he scores the two in transition.
Peterson brings it up, drives, spins, loses it. Townsend gets the ball. He's driving, swings it, stolen by Thomas. Thomas gets it to Hobbs, gets it to Peterson, and he dunks it.
And throw down from Peterson, assisted by Marcel Hobbs.
Winfield brings it up court, swings it. Townsend with the three, and he's off. Hobbs with the rebound. Swings it to Peterson. Peterson drives. Guarded by Cook. Gets it to Thomas. He shoots a three. And money.
And Brajan Thomas laces one from the wing.
Cook brings the ball up court. He sizes up Peterson. He drives, goes up, and he's fouled. Cook will be going to the line.
Foul will be assessed to number 55, Jahari Allen. That'll be his first foul, team first. Allen Cook shooting two.
And he misses the first. Speed enters the game for Ellis. 16:40 left in the second half. And he misses the second. Peterson with the rebound. Looks to push. Swings it to Allen. Allen gets it inside to Thomas. Goes up and gets the lay-in.
And Brajan Thomas lays the ball up and in.
Townsend brings the ball down court. And he loses it. Speed brings the ball up court. Swings it to Smooth. Takes a shot. And he's off. Cook with the rebound. Hits the Speed. And he makes
And
it.
Trey Speed laces it.
And I'm seeing a couple Sixer players are going to just sit out this game. Rookie of the Year candidate Miles Bergens. Smooth with the ball, bringing up court, guarded hard by Allen. Swings at the Speed for three. And Peterson with the rebound. He's looking to get out and drive. And he goes up and he misses. Brajan. Smooth looks to drive. And he misses. Sanders with the tip.
And D'Angelo Sanders on the tip in. Gets the two.
Allen brings the ball up court. Swings to Thomas. Thomas drives. Goes up. And he misses. And he's going to the line.
Foul will be assessed to number 11, Trey Speed. That'll be his first foul, team fourth. Brayshawn Thomas, shooting 2.
He makes the first. And he makes the second. Sanders brings the ball up court. He loses it. Gets it back. Loses it again. It's a loose ball.
Timeout assessed to the Sixers.
Cook takes the ball out, gets it to Winfield for 3, and he misses. Allen gets the rebound. Swings it to Peterson. Peterson shoots the 3, and he misses. Winfield gets it. He's out on the run. Swings it to Speed, step back, and he misses. Cook gets the rebound, goes up, and he misses. He gets his own rebound.
Jump ball.
Possession belongs to the Thunder.
It'll be Thunder ball.
Thomas brings the ball up court. And he shoots. And he misses. Speed swings it. Stolen by Peterson.
And steal by Peterson.
Peterson drives. Swings it to the corner. Allen shoots. And he makes
And
it.
Jahari Allen knocks it down from the left corner.
Sanders brings the ball down court. Swings it to Ellis. Ellis swings it to Winfield. Winfield back to Ellis. He shoots. And it's an air ball. Haas with the rebound. He gets it to Peterson. He drives. And that's an air one. For the Thunder to only be playing with 4 players and the Sixers starting off with a 30-point advantage because the team didn't show up on time, the Thunder are outplaying the Sixers right now. So if this game would have started 0-0, it basically would have been 22-12 right now. But the Thunder are making do with what they have, and they're doing pretty good with just the 4 players they have and having to have start from being down 30 to start this game as Peterson knocks down the free throw. Ellis brings the ball up court. Swings it. Sanders with the shot. Air ball. Haas with the rebound. Gets it to Peterson. Peterson drives. Gets it to Jahari Allen. Swings it to Marcel Hobbs. He goes up, and it's a floater. He misses. Speed swings it to Ellis. Stolen by Peterson. Gets it to Thomas. He goes up, and he misses the lay-in. Sanders throws it up to Townsend. He pulls up, and he misses. Sanders swings it to Speed. He pulls up and misses. Sanders gets it, pulls up, and he misses. Townsend gets the rebound, and he misses the wide open layup. Thomas brings the ball down court, swings it to Hobbs. Hobbs back to Thomas. He goes up, and I feel like he's fouled. Hobbs goes up and gets it blocked. And that'll be a foul. He's going to the line.
Foul will be assessed to number 24, Donald Ellis. That'll be his first foul. Team fourth.
He misses the first. Misses the second. That'll be a no rim violation. Sixers ball. Sanders brings the ball up court. And he pulls up from three. And he makes it.
D'Angelo Sanders laces a three ball.
Allen brings the ball up court. Swings it to Peterson. Peterson pulls up. And it's an air ball. Townsend brings the ball down court. Swings it to Speed. Back to Townsend. Swings it to Ellis. He looks to drive. Ball fakes. Shoots it. And the Sixers get the rebound. Gets it to Speed. And he misses. Peterson looks to drive. Swings to Thomas. Goes up. And one.
And one. Brayshawn Thomas. Foul will be assessed to number 11, Trey Speed.
The Thunder have now
That'll
turned
be his
into a
second
20-point
foul.
game with 8
Team
minutes and 18 seconds left. And he misses. Sanders brings the ball down court, crosses, drives, and that's a jump ball. And he stays with the Sixers.
Jump ball. Sixer ball.
Sanders gets to Speed, Speed off the glass, and he misses. Hobbs with the rebound. Thomas looks to drive, pulls up, and he misses, gets his own rebound, goes up, and he makes it.
And Brayshawn Thomas gets his own rebound and puts it in.
And Marcel House
Timeout
got
will
the
be assessed
timeout
to the
for the
Sixers.
Thunder.
Time will be assessed to the Thunder.
And the Sixers with the ball out of the timeout. Speed brings the ball up court, swings it to Cook. Cook swings it to Ellis. Ellis drives off the screen, pulls up, and he misses. Peterson gets the ball. Thomas comes and gets it from Peterson. Swings it. And that'll be a foul on Jahari Allen, I'm assuming.
Foul is assessed to number 55, Jahari Allen. His second foul. Team second.
Cook gets the ball to Ellis. Ellis swings it to Townsend. Townsend looks to drive, and he loses it. And that is Thunder ball. Thomas brings the ball down court. He drives, he goes up, and it's in.
And Brayshawn Thomas gets the layup to fall. Scores 45 to 27, 6 minutes
Marcel
and 30
Hobbs
seconds
is
remaining in the second
chirping with
half.
the Sixers. He's
Can the
telling
Thunder
them,
make it
hey,
back?
no guys going through him in the paint. Not on this team, he says. Thomas brings it, swings to Hobbs. He goes up, makes the layup on the fast break.
And Marcel Hobbs with the layup in
Got a
transition.
14-point game. brings the ball up court.
It is a 14-point game.
Swings it to Cook. Cook drives. And he misses. Thomas.
And they're off to the races.
And he gets the lay.
And John Thomas with the soft lay on the ring. It is now a 12-point game.
Ellis brings the ball up court. Jahari Allen. It's guarding Ellis. Trey Speed. Swings it to Townsend. And Townsend misses the layup.
And that'll be Sixer ball.
Townsend swings it to Speed. Speed shoots. And he misses
And
three.
Trey Speed hits a 3-ball. Stretches it back to 15.
Allen brings the ball up court. Marcel House with the spin and the layup.
Foul will be assessed to number 15, Jonathan Townsend. That'll be his second foul, team 6th.
I love an underdog, and this is one of those games where it's like I'm really loving the Thunder's effort. As Peterson misses the first free throw. And he misses the second. The Thunder definitely needed those. Ellis swings it. Ball back to Ellis, and he misses. Thomas with the rebound. He loses it to Speed. Speed gets it blocked. Brajon with the drive. They're on the break. And he goes up. Jahari Allen sitting on Speed. Townsend swings it, gets it to Cook. Cook looks to drive, kicks it to Ellis. They leave him wide open. And there's a reason, because he has been cold from downtown. Allen thinks about it, swings it to Thomas. Thomas shoots, and he misses. Cook with the rebound. Cook brings the ball down court, drives on Peterson, and he misses. I personally don't think that was a foul, but I'm not an official.
Foul is assessed to number 5, Antoine Peterson.
I think
That'll
I
be his
just
first foul.
need to go and get certified
Team
as
third.
an official. So then, if I say something up here in the booth, then it's valid. You can't argue, because then I'll be officially an official.
There it is.
So until then, I'm an unofficial official. Cook shoots, makes the free throw.
And Allen Cook knocks down the first.
Yeah, I still have to give big kudos to the Thunder for playing with 4 players and starting off down by 30 to begin this game, because they are outplaying the Sixers right now. Allen swings it to Thomas. Thomas drives, goes up, and he's fouled. He'll be going to the line.
Foul will be assessed to number 11, Trey Speed. That'll be his third foul, team 7.
Thomas makes the first one.
Timeout assessed to the Thunder.
Thomas takes a second free throw, and he misses. And Peterson with the tip, with the rebound.
And Antoine Peterson scores a bucket.
Sanders
Comes
brings
it back
the
to
ball
12.
up court. He looks to drive. He's fouled.
That'll be assessed to number 55, Jahari Allen. That'll be his third, team third.
Sanders at the line. He makes the first. He misses the second. Thomas with the rebound. Goes up, and he makes it. Ellis brings the ball up court, swings it to Sanders. Sanders gets it tipped by Thomas. Cook drives, swings it. Speed pulls up, and he makes it.
And Trey Speed with the pull-up biddy.
Thomas looks to push, swings it to Hobbs. Hobbs for three, and he misses. Sanders, and that's an intentional foul.
Foul will be assessed to number 77, Marcel Hobbs. That'll be his first foul, team fourth.
Ready to come to a close. We will be getting ready to see a matchup between the Warriors and the Grizzlies. With the ball, swings it to the corner, gets it aside, and blocked by Peterson.
Blocked by Peterson.
Thomas pulls up, and he misses. Allen with the rebound, he goes up, and he makes the
And
layup.
rebound by Jahari Allen, and puts it back in. Scores 52-41, 1 minute remaining.
Speed goes up, swings it to Sanders, and he shoots, and that's three.
D'Angelo Sanders laces it from the right corner.
Peterson drives, goes up, and he makes
Peterson,
the layup.
2 points inside.
Cook brings the ball up court, swings it to Sanders, he shoots a three, and he makes it.
And D'Angelo Sanders back to back.
This might be his career high, or at least his season high. I'm not sure. I have to check the stats. Thomas misses it with 32 seconds left. Sanders brings the ball up, swings it to Trey Speed for three, and Sanders gets it, goes to the corner, and he shoots it, and ooh, he almost makes it. Thomas drives, goes up, and he makes it.
Brayshawn Thomas gets the bucket to go.
And I think that may be the ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
And that'll be the ball game, guys. Final score 58-45. The Sixers take
We're here for game 2. The Warriors and the Grizzlies. And I'm joined by Coach Josh. Chad White brings it up, swings it to Harris. Harris drives, kicks it to Brown, who loses it. Marshall brings it up court. Swings it to Mosley. Mosley guarded by Brown. Pulls up, and he misses. Here's the rebound.
That is all charge on number 0, Wally Watson. That's his first team first.
We just unscrew this a little bit. Which one? It's a little low on this side. Aaron, do I loosen this one a little bit to get it to go down a little bit? Because it's not showing the...
Yeah.
3-point shot by Tyree Mosley.
To tilt it, turn this loosens it up, and then you can do this, and then to tighten it back up is right. Yeah.
Watson with the ball. Swings it to Brown. Back to Watson. Watson looks to drive. And it's knocked out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Body block.
And it looks like the Warriors don't have much of a bench today.
Yeah, they only have their 5 and one guy on the bench.
3-point shot by Jeremiah Mitchell.
So that'll be a challenge for them. Grizzlies have 2 people on the bench.
2 guys who could actually be starting for this team.
Really?
And Rich Kirk and Walter Hudson III.
Both big point producers.
2-point basket.
But that's what's nice about the Grizzlies is they don't really have a weakness depending on who's out there.
Very good all around.
Out of bounds, ball stays with the Grizzlies.
Everybody plays defense on their team. Everyone can score, knows their spots.
No egos to really deal with on the
And I'm not even thinking Chris isn't here, and I don't think for 1 second they can't beat the Warriors today.
Mitchell goes up, loses it. Harris.
We have a jump ball.
Ball belongs to the Warriors. Yeah, this Grizzly team has really embraced that whole like grit and grind and just, play team ball and hold everybody to a higher standard. Houston swings it.
Gotta help the helper.
Watson brings the ball up court.
Really just need to run the Warriors, keep them in transition, and wear them down.
Yeah. White swings it. Brown swings it to Harris. He misses. And that's a foul.
Foul is going to be on number 6, Jeremiah Mitchell. That's his first, team second.
I don't think Otis can survive a transition game.
Yeah, they have to get out
wear
and
him down. And it's 4-on-5. But I'm hoping that Antonio Marshall
can get going for them.
because last game he was there, but he just, not saying he wasn't productive, but
it's kind of like you want to see him make one of those impacts like how he had with the Rockets team last season.
Like him and his brother really balanced each other.
2-point basket by Jeremiah Mitchell.
And I'd like to see that between him and Mosley. So we'll see how they share the ball. It'll be interesting.
Because you got guys that's willing to give it up to him.
Right.
KB, and he misses. Mitchell drives, goes up.
I don't think KB usually starts for them, does he?
No, it's usually
off the bench.
It's usually him coming off the bench, and you have Latrell starting. But good D from Mitchell. He strips Marshall, and then he gets stripped right back. Aaron Hall swings it to Marshall, and he drives, beats Watson to the
2-point
basket.
basket.
He's really deadly on the drive there.
Real quick first step.
Almost decide where you want to get beat sometimes.
Good block by Aaron Hall.
2-point basket by Jeremiah Mitchell. Scores
Mitchell is being
9-7.
very assertive this week. He's trying to get to the basket and repeat a game like he had last week. Mosley with the ball, guarded by Watson. Swings it to Houston.
He's just being the bully.
That's a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Ball goes over to the Grizzlies.
That's all they really have to do.
It's really just bad spacing if you got 2 guys on you and you don't have no one else to pass to.
Right.
I mean,
you kind of
great
just gotta. He's gonna try to bully and get to the rim. So if you kind of get there before he makes that move to go up for the layup, it can be a jump ball situation every time.
right.
Watson sizes up, swings it to the corner. Rich Kirk misses.
That's what they want to do. They want to get him in rhythm.
Yeah, they definitely got to get Rich Kirk going early. Because he's the inside and outside threat for this Grizzlies team. Mosley, guarded by Mitchell, pulls up.
With his first shot of the game.
That is a traveling violation. Ball stays with the Warriors.
Houston with the ball, shoots it, and he misses. White with the rebound. He's looking to push. Stolen by Blackman. Blackman with the lay-in.
Kwame Blackman 4-2.
Sneaky. Deceivingly quick. KB.
Watson swings it to Mitchell. He makes a drive, and he gets a block.
That's
2 blocks for Aaron Hall.
Stays with the Grizzlies.
Mitchell definitely not afraid to keep on taking it to him, though.
And he's gonna keep going at him all game, which I love that. Have a short memory when you get your shot blocked.
Right.
Watson looking to get the screen from Chad White. Swings it to Mitchell. Mitchell swings it aside to Harris. Harris goes up.
2-point basketball.
Great cut by Daryl Harris getting in deep there for that easy turnaround.
Aaron Hall brings the ball up. Gets the screen from Tyree. Loses it, gets it back. Swings it to Marshall.
And they just need to give really Marshall some more space to create here.
He goes up. He misses.
Really gets bailed out there because they didn't really have
Number
anything.
6, Jeremiah Mitchell. That's his 17th.
To me, Otis was a little in the way there. If his guy can help off on Marshall, then
Marshall
he had to change direction and try to go the other way.
Yeah, he can pretty much feast when you give him that space. But it's like when it starts closing in, it's a little bit rough and it makes those shots a little more tougher for him to try to take.
I think what's a little bit deceiving is you want to be in range for a catch and shoot shot, but sometimes you're in the way.
And he makes the second. Watson brings the ball up court. He drives. He goes up and he misses. KB takes it, goes up, and he makes it.
2-point basketball, Kwame Blackman.
Kwame getting warmed up. Really one of the probably least talked about Warriors. Who does a lot of the who plays both ends of the court.
Yeah, KB's one of those guys where he'll guard the team's best player. You know, he'll get on the glass, he'll defend. You know, and when he's hot, he'll catch fire. He can give you shots from outside, inside.
Plays both sides with a level of intensity. He maintains the same level. To me, that's impressive.
Very impressive. Tidwell gets the rebound, swings it. Marshall for 3, and he misses. White gets the ball, gets it to Watson. Back to White. Rich Kirk loses it. Aaron Hall looks to drive. Swings it to Marshall. He's wide open. And he makes that one.
Basketball, Tom Marshall.
That's where they become dangerous. Mosley really hasn't got started
By
yet.
the Grizzlies.
And everyone else is pretty much involved in the offense.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's had the least amount of touches, and it doesn't really matter. They're up 17-11. So
Yeah, and once Mosley gets hot, or he gets going, it's like now you got a two-headed monster that's just going, that can, shoot the lights out and really cause problems for the defense. But then how do you stop two flamethrowers,
Right. And that'll be the challenge of any team that has two power players like Mosley and Marshall. Is how do we get our touches? How do we get our spots? We don't want just one person always shooting while the other one doesn't stay in rhythm. So last game it felt like it was mostly Mosley taking those shots.
Most definitely.
Tom was just sitting back, humble. They didn't need him to score either. So
it's a thing where one will take the back seat when they see the other one, going off in the game. But for me, I would think, hey, if I'm the Warriors and I see they try to, cut down on possessions to those two guys, then you look to go inside to Tidwell or KB. Aaron Hall with a steal and a layup.
2-point basketball. Aaron Hall.
Mitchell gets the ball, swings it to Chad White. He drives, he loses it, and he gets it blocked.
With the block by Latrell Tidwell, the ball
Warriors are just stacking up the block stat column today. Only 10 minutes in the game, they probably have 3 or 4 blocks. I think.
Aaron Hall has 2. Tidwell comes right in the game and gets 1.
Mitchell in his face. Ooh, air balls.
Marshall lets the drive, swings it to KB. KB loses it. Walter Hudson with the ball. Swings it to Rich Kirk. He pulls it and he misses. Walter with the rebound, drives, goes up, and it's off. Aaron Hall sizes up, swings it to Mosley, and he misses. Kirk with the rebound. The Grizzlies really need Watson to get going. Swings it to Chad White. Swings it to Mitchell. And it's blocked again.
Block on the Latrell Tidwell.
It is a block party for the Warriors. Mosley swings it to Tidwell. Loses it. Swings it to Mosley. Mosley to Hall. KB for the 3 up top, and it's good.
3-point basket with the ball moving.
Warriors are in rhythm now, and it's going to take a few stops for the Grizzlies to put this, get them a heat check. But they're going to have to contest those shots definitely a lot better. Deflection gets them out in transition. Now the Warriors are letting their defense create the offense. Now, who did the Warriors just get
Foul
in
number
here?
77, Chad White. That's his first team foul.
I thought we didn't have anyone on the bench. Now they have Otis on the bench. Who came in? Late. Was someone late?
Tidwell came in.
Oh,
for
Tidwell
Otis.
just came in? Okay.
Gets it inside to Tidwell.
So they have some
Sizes
bench.
up. Marshall pulls up, and it's off. Watson with the rebound. Swings it to Walter in the corner. And it's a little much. Good rebound from Mitchell. Oh, he misses it a little too strong. Tidwell brings the ball up court, and he's looking to shoot. Swings it. Hall kicks it to KB. KB shoots. And he misses it. Tidwell with the rebound. Goes up and
one by Latrell Tidwell.
It just feels like the Warriors are at the right place at the right time on some of these plays.
oh yeah, for sure. Getting those extra attempts and extra rebounds, it helps. Because the Grizzlies are again without wing / big man Chris White.
Right.
So that kind of takes away them, having some extra length and bodies on the court for rebounding. Watson swings it, and Mitchell misses it. Marshall brings the ball up court, swings it to KB. KB holds it, guarded by Walter. Looks in the back down, goes, pulls up, and he misses. Marshall with the rebound, swings it to Tidwell. Tidwell goes in and he makes it. And one.
think the playmaking of the Warriors is just sort of taking over right now.
Yeah,
They're
a lot of unselfish plays being made on the Warriors side.
Chad White, that's his second. Team 6.
Warriors aren't making bad plays,
And
but
one, Trail
it seems like their shots are just a little long. And then it's just knowing who's guarding you, not forcing a shot and getting blocked.
Yeah.
So
It's Watson for the Grizzlies, he's got the ball on the string and he's finding everybody. It's just, you got to knock down the shots when they're there. Hudson with the ball, swings it to Watson. Sizes up, drives, pulls up, and that's what we need from Watson.
Grizzlies going to really need to stop here. Start getting momentum.
Yeah, definitely need to stop. They either need to force a bad shot or get a turnover right here. Otis Houston with the lane.
You really can't allow that.
If I'm one of those big men down low for the Grizzlies, you can't let that come in and be that easy of an attempt. And that's off. Tidwell swings it to Mosley. He saves it, steps back, drives, pulls up. Mitchell gets the ball. Drives. Swings it inside to White. He gets it, goes up, and that's a lay-in. They got to find Chad White and get him inside. That's good.
3-point basketball.
Otis stepping up the trash talk now that they're up by 17 points.
Yeah, when he's really not the factor in why they're up that big. But hey, when you're winning, you're winning. You can talk when you're the win when you're winning in the game.
Finally, Hudson gets the one to fall.
See
See if he can complete this 3-point play for them.
Definitely got to get Walter going.
4 minutes left. Hopefully they get some rhythm to take him into the next half.
Walter Hudson.
I'll take Walt now. Let me take you.
And he missed the free throw. Mosley with the rebound. Swing it to KB, and he lays it up.
2-point basketball, Kawhi Black.
Way too easy.
Watson with the ball. Pulls up, and he misses.
And they're just selling for shots right now.
And that is backcourt.
That is a backcourt violation. Ball goes over to the Grizzlies.
3 minutes still left to go here. And we really haven't seen a good stretch for the Grizzlies yet. And I think they can spread the floor for both Walter or Watson to create some things.
Yeah, he just checked out the game for Mitchell. Good floater for Walter Hudson.
Hudson just hitting some tough shots, doing what he's got to do to keep
He's
them in
feeling
the
that
game.
those outside jumpers weren't falling right away, so he said, "Hey, I'm gonna come inside and try to do something in the paint." Tidwell, and that's I think 3 on Mitchell, if I'm not mistaken.
Everyone just a half a step off on. And the biggest problem is there's just no pressure on the passer or shooter. I mean, Otis doesn't usually shoot from there, so
Yeah, he
to me
usually
he's
tries to
probably
get
going
to
to
the
pass. So he's going to drive or pass from out there. He usually likes to shoot the threes, though.
Yeah, if he's in a drive and kick situation and you got Mosley and Marshall on the 3-point line, I can see that's like his way of thinking. Hey, I'm gonna try to drive and get as deep as I can in the paint and then kick it out, unless I have a mismatch. Mosley,
Mitchell just can't buy a basket today.
Aaron Hall swings it to Houston, and he swings it to. That is a travel.
That is a traveling violation. Ball goes over to the Grizzlies. 36-19.
Hudson brings the ball up court. Pulls up from from the mid range, and he makes it.
Walter Hudson.
He's really just doing what he can do to keep them in the game at this point.
Yeah. They're going to have to mid range their way into, chopping down this lead. Mosley brings the ball up court. Gets the screen. He's going to try to overpower Hudson. Swings it to Marshall. Back to Otis. Back to Mosley. He goes up. And he almost gets it to go.
And I think it would have been a good block if he would have stayed straight vertical, but he came down with the block.
That's his first team 8th. At the line to shoot 2, Tyree Mosley.
And I think Vern is saying he's using a lot of arm on the back downs. He's giving them sort of a warning.
Oh yeah, I mean, these are the things that we all see, and they think they can kind of get away with it, but people are noticing it. And in that matchup, Walter's a little bit smaller, so you can clearly see when those arms and elbows are kind of getting thrown out. Kirk looks to drive, swings it to White. White drives, and he doesn't get it to go. That's the first half.
And that's the half. We have Warriors 37.
Grizzlies need a quick prayer. They just need a little bit of something to get them over the hump there. I don't feel like their shots are bad. It's just
they're not falling.
They won't fall, yeah.
I think this is kind of like one of those games where they gotta work their way inside first and then gradually, move to 3-point shots, because just taking those threes, they're not falling. And it's kind of making it easier for the Warriors, who are crashing the glass and getting out running. They have somebody leaking, and 9 times out of 10, it's a shooter.
All right, K1 Sports fans, we'll be right back with you in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll see you shortly.
Play, it will be Grizzlies ball.
And we're back for the second half.
Warriors ball.
And it's going to be the Warriors ball coming into the second half. Hall brings it up. Swings it to Tidwell. Tidwell gives it to Hall. Houston wants the ball down low. He drives, and he misses. He'll be going to the free throw line.
Does Otis shoot with two hands? I sometimes feel like his release is a little weird.
Yeah, I think it's like he just keeps them a little close together where it almost looks like two hands.
Shoot 2 Otis Houston.
But I think it's only when he's inside because like you can clearly see the separation when he like shoots threes.
He might be a thumb flicker on his
There you
offhand,
go.
where
Yeah.
it maybe looks like that. Actually, a lot of famous shooters who thumb flick on their offhand.
I was just watching this podcast with JJ Redick and Damian Lillard. He's talking about how he like takes his hand off the ball now and shoots. Like I haven't seen
right
that before.
here?
Yeah, he takes like the guy
the
hand off and just
fingertips.
let it rolls off the fingertips. Yeah.
Yeah, that might give him a little more power, actually.
As
I saw a
Blackman
video on that
misses.
recently.
Yeah. And that'll be a foul.
Follow number 1, Kawani Blackman. That's his second.
I always wonder if that's taught or that's just something he accidentally was experimenting with or noticed he did.
I think he was saying somebody that he knows like shot like that, and he kind of adopted it a little bit, but then he got away from it. But he says it gives him way more rotation.
Yeah,
As we
definitely.
get a steal, and then we get another steal.
Couldn't thread the needle on that one.
Chad White gets it into Walter, and he misses. And Kawani Blackman sizes him up, swings it, they get it aside to Tidwell. Back to Tidwell. Tidwell spins, he loses it.
Out of bounds balls to Grizzlies.
Did he step out of bounds?
He lost it off the spin when he tried to spin off. Hey, he doesn't do a lot of post play, so
Man.
you can get rusty down there.
Just can't get it to fall today.
Aaron Hall brings it up, gets it to Mosley. Mosley to Houston. Kicks it. Tidwell drives, lays it, and he misses. White with the rebound. Swings it. Brown gets it. And he makes it. Hey, they got to get Brown started. He had a great game last week. So I think, he started off slow this week. They want to get him involved more. Hall brings it up. Swings it to Mosley. Mosley pulls up. And he misses. Hudson, the third, brings it down. Loses it. Tidwell swings it to Houston. And he makes the play.
Slow motion for you. Slow motion for you.
Definitely had to be patient. Harris brings it up, loses it. And I think the ball stays with the Grizzlies.
Every time Otis scores, we should say slow motion for you. Slow motion for you.
He's so patient with that. Like any moves he makes when he goes up for the layup.
That's the second timeout. They have 1 timeout left.
Which is nothing wrong with that. He is very deceiving, and for the life of me, he gets a lot of people biting with the slower movements.
He changes direction and speed, which is deceitful. And then because he's a little sweaty, he slips through.
Right, it's like you just get through there and it's like, hey, now what can you do? 'Cause now he's right at the rim and it's an easy layup. Not sure why the Grizzlies don't have Kurt and Watson in the game right now. That's, that would probably cut down on some of those turnovers.
As the ball come back and play, it will be Grizzlies ball. 41-23 Warriors.
Really today, Wally's the only one that's had anything going consistently.
Especially with moving the ball around.
Oh, another. Just another play off.
Mosley
Otis says he's not big, he's really little.
2-point basket.
I don't know if you want to light a fire under Mitchell. He's known to be going off for 20 points. Darrell with a really good drive. Again,
Just can't get it to fall.
Foul is on number 22, Tyree Mosley. That is his first. Team second at the line to shoot 2, Darrell Harris.
and this is where Otis likes to step up the trash talking.
Oh,
Once
for
he
sure.
knows,
Yeah.
he likes to put the foot on the neck.
When the good leads are there, then that's when the trash talk comes. It gets a little quiet when it's close ones. So I mean, I get it.
Right on cue. And Otis is calling out Wally on the podcast. Maybe a reference he made that he didn't like.
Tidwell with the ball. Drives. Swings it. Drives. Goes up. And
2-point basket by Tyree Mosley.
Houston was making some references to the podcast and it being a motivating thing for them. So, hey, when you get a chance, check out the podcast because it definitely has storylines for some of these
Out of
games.
bounds, ball stay with the Grizzlies. That is out of bounds. Ball
A lot of
going in.
mistakes from the Grizzlies. A lot of mistakes. This is definitely a step back from the week they had last week.
Basketball is a rhythm, and it's very easy to lose that rhythm.
For sure.
We think of it more in shooting sense, but it's passing, dribbling, everything. It's all a rhythm.
Aaron Hall gets the ball. A lot of sloppy possessions between both teams. And Mosley hits it from
3-point
deep.
basket by Tyree Mosley.
If you could think of what
From somewhere in the atmosphere.
we need to do as a team is how do we get a consecutive amount of stops and a consecutive amount of shots to get our rhythm back.
Pretty move from Hudson. Just couldn't finish.
Just cannot buy a bucket. It's like their money's no good here today.
And he misses. Mosley pulls up again. And he misses it. Brown brings it up. Gets it to Mitchell. White with the ball. Swings it to Mitchell. He shoots it. And he makes it.
3-point basket by Jeremiah Mitchell.
Mitchell answers Tidwell's trash talking with, yes, I'll shoot the ball. I want to shoot.
Tidwell pulls up, and he misses. He should have gave it to him sooner. He held it way too long. Tidwell swings it to Mosley. Mosley gets it ripped. Walter Hudson out on the break. Behind the back, Darrell Harris saves it, and he throws it out.
Foul is on number 9. Trevor Tidwell, that's his second, team third. 48-27.
19-point lead. Still plenty of time, though.
Definitely plenty of time, but they have to get something clicking now and figure it out.
Gonna need this one.
Good rebound from Brown. Kicks it to
Reloaded.
Hudson, and he shoots. And just in and out. Same team. That's a travel.
That
And
is a
Otis
trophy
is
by-
fighting over stats with one of his own teammates.
Stat padding.
He has to prove his validity of this team. And he's known for being able to score, but other stats not so much.
That's 2 threes in a row
basket
for
by
Mitchell.
Jeremiah Mitchell.
We said earlier, hey, you talk trash, he'll get going. So he's hit 2 threes in a row. He's kind of keeping them in the game. But we need some other people to step up and really get them going.
And I feel like Mosley's going to force one here.
And he shoots it and he misses. Brown gets the rebound. Chad White from deep. It's short. Good tip from Chad White, and that's a foul.
number 21, Aaron Hall.
I think they need to get Rich Kurt and Watson in the game.
Now, of course, I had the Grizzlies picked to win this game, mostly because I just want to see the Warriors lose. But
Steal from Marshall. Marshall drives, and it's blocked by Watson Hussey. I don't think that was a foul. It looked like a block from up here.
Fouls on number 2, Walter Hudson. That is his first.
a lot of times when you're trying to block from behind, you almost have to let them release it first before you block it.
Almost kind of
They're
have
not
that chase down type of mindset.
call a foul, yeah.
Because if you get anywhere near them while they're going up, it's definitely
Try to get it off the backboard if you can.
Right. They missed the second. Tyree gets the layup off the steal.
That's Tyree's defense. I would describe it as like a ninja. It's very
Stealthy.
very, yeah.
And then he doesn't really talk much either, so he's like quiet, you know.
The ball just appears in his hand sometimes.
Lonnie Walker with the dunk.
With the slam.
Brown gets it, he loses it. Hero Harris gets it, swings it to Mitchell, shoots, and he almost gets it to fall. Tyree holds it, drives, and shoots it, makes it, and that'll be a 4-point delivery.
And I guess it's the Grizzlies, I should say the Warriors' idea is just try to humiliate at this point.
That is his fourth, team third.
What I know about the Grizzlies is they have a very good memory, and if they meet in the playoffs with the Warriors, there's going to be some serious payback.
For sure.
That is a delayed game on the Grizzlies. Delayed game on the Grizzlies.
Timeout, Grizzlies. And we'll be back in a few short moments, folks.
Rich Kurt brings the ball up court. And it's stolen by Marshall. Swings it. Mosley pump fakes. Hezzies. Pulls up. And he pulls another one. That's
3-point basket by Tyree Mosley.
Warriors are out and running. Blackman swings it. Mosley falls away. Makes another.
3-point basket by
That is a heat
Tyree
check, ladies and
Mosley.
gentlemen. Harris with the
2-point basket by Daryl Harris.
Mosley pulls up from half. Oh, he almost makes it from half. Brown gets it to Harris, shoots, and he misses. Marshall. A little bit out front of Otis. Couldn't get it.
Out of bounds, ball goes to the Grizzlies. Ball.
White drives. Swings it to Kirk. Kirk shoots it, and he misses. KB gets it to Marshall. He goes for the lay-in.
2-point basket with the run out to Marshall.
Brown gets the ball, drives, lays it up, and he misses. Marshall gets it. Pulls up. Three ball from Tone Marshall.
Point basket by Tone Marshall.
Swings it. Kirk for three, and he misses. Harris with the rebound, and one.
And one by Dale Harris.
That was possibly one of the worst fouls I've ever seen. Nope.
Otis Houston.
Second
got his
worst
first.
from Otis Houston.
Team fifth.
No reason to really contest it when you
At
got
the
beat
line
on
to
the
beat the N1,
rebound, right?
Dale Harris.
And what's really the point of contesting when you're up by 34? 5 is left in the game. One layup isn't gonna hurt. Otis swings the ball.
One.
Marshall for three. Chad White drives, swings it to Kirk, he loses it. Mosley swings it to KB. KB finishes at the rim. Fancy finish. Marshall swings it to Brown. Brown shoots and he misses. Mosley brings it up court. Houston swings it. Marshall for three.
This might be the best shooting percentage game ever, along with the worst shooting percentage game ever.
Yeah. Steal by Tyree. He pulls up. And he makes it.
3-point basket by Tyree Mosley.
Tone Marshall with the rebound. Mosley pulls up again. And he misses. He gets it back. Swings it. Marshall misses. And that's out of bounds.
Out of bounds, ball goes over to the Grizzlies.
Get 5 stops, y'all. Get 5 stops. Dig deep. Yo, they play 2
Mitchell with the ball, swings it to White. Swings it to Harris. And he misses. Mosley swings it. KB shoots from deep. And he misses. Marshall gets it back. Swings it. Mosley. 3-point basket.
By Tyree Mosley.
They are just pouring it on. This is looking like one of those game of the week performances from Tyree Mosley. Harris goes up, he misses it. Now loses it out of bounds. That's the Warriors' ball.
Ball went out of bounds. Ball goes over to the
When
Warriors.
you're not making shots, it just takes your energy away.
Oh yeah, especially when you're doing a lot of running and trying to get in transition. It's like you're gassing yourself out.
It's a mental, physical toll on your body.
Tidwell, air balls.
And obviously, we know this is the typical Grizzlies teamers thing out here. I know they'll bounce back.
Oh yeah, they kind of got defeated a little bit early, and they just let the Warriors pour it on. Otis Houston shoots from deep, and he misses. Kawani Blackman saves it.
That is out of bounds. Ball stays with the Warriors.
Otis swings it. Marshall misses. Daryl Harris on the break. And he makes the layup.
2-point basket by Dale Harris.
Tidwell swings it to Houston. Pulls up. And he airballs.
Out of bounds, ball goes to the Grizzlies.
Shot is just slightly short.
Chad White pulls up from deep, and he misses. Tidwell swings it to KB. Drives. Oh, with the crafty lay-in, almost makes it. Marshall with the tip. Chad White loses it, gets it back. Summer seconds.
And that's the ball game. We have Warriors 38, Grizzlies.
And so next game we have Magic
And the Nets.
and the Nets coming up. Make sure you stay tuned for that. I want to thank Darius Scott for being here hosting this. As always, we want to thank Erin Cunningham for all that she does every week. We wouldn't be here without her.
Next up, we have
Literally,
the
we wouldn't be here
Magic
without her.
versus the Nets.
And all these fancy graphics that you see, that's because of her. So if you ever get a chance to thank her when she's out and about, please do so. But we'll be right back with you guys for the next game. Please stay tuned. We'll be right back. He's
The
lost a
Magic
lot of weight,
versus the
probably.
Nets.
I've been adjusting it when I go down here.
Yeah,
go
no,
down here just
I
to
know.
keep it.
I just don't. I'm trying to frame out the game because I don't want to get copywritten from the NCAA
Oh,
because
okay.
they're so quick on it.
Really?
Yeah,
Who's the people monitoring this stuff?
that's why I want to keep it like blurry enough. Or
Yeah. Is that a program that picks that up, or is it that sees that somehow?
what that?
Yeah, that was
The game?
that sees like how do they see it?
Oh, it's that I don't know. It's
Yeah.
the same way with music, and I don't know.
We're all
Oh, we've been on mute the whole time. Hey everyone, you got to hear our little chat.
And welcome K1 sports fans between the Magic and the Nets. Magic are going to really have to play a really good game today. Everyone's going to have to be at 100%. And we're going to have to see their big three come together
2 points
to put
basketball.
points on the board here. And I think they have Garrison on the bench over there, but it doesn't look like he's starting. Pope brings the ball up. Gets it to Townsend. Townsend sees Mitchell. Mitchell pulls up slightly short to the right, and it's off on
Out of
Coker, it
bounds
looks
ball
like.
stays with the Magic.
Let's see if they can get CeCe involved early. He's going to need a good game today for them to be relevant. Mitchell with the Dirk Nowitzki. Misses. Hines with the ball. Gets picked up by, Laster with the ball. Gets picked up by Pope. And a great pass to Louis. But he can't handle the wide open shot. And Mitchell
3-point
finally gets one to fall.
by Alex
And the
Mitchell.
score is 2-3. Coger drives, flips it back. Terrence, Louis wide open, passes up the three. Finds Coger in the corner. And it's just in and out. And they're battling. Great save by Terrence. Laster with the shot. And he gets the
3-point basket by
three-pointer.
Puda Laster.
And they get CeCe down low. He backs him down with the signature left-handed shot, and they can't get the roll. Louis looking, finds Terrell. Terrell finds
2 points
Terrence.
basketball.
And just what great playmaking by the Nets so far in the game.
Terrell.
Let's see if they give Pope some room to create here. Pope, a great playmaker, if given the room. Oh, just a little short on the shot there. Townsend picks up, and this is where he makes his money. But he's a little long on the shot. Laster to Coger. And the Magic are going to get a timeout here, folks. Score is 9-3. We'll be right back with you in just a few short moments. we're back. Magic just took a timeout.
As the ball come back to play, it will be Magic the ball.
And they'll be bringing the ball up the court here. Pope has Koger on him. And we're looking at their options here. Koger hits Vaughn in the quarter. Not a bad shot, but too long on the release. Koger drives, pulls up for the shot, gets his own rebound back, but gives it up to Pope. Pope with the pass a little bit too low to his legs. Laster pulls up, but it's a little short. Pope with the rebound. Pope with the crosser takes Koger all the way down, bullies him with the great pass to Joe Wright, and they complete the play. Pope, one of the best playmakers in our league, doesn't get enough credit for it, but he's a great setup man. Koger finds Laster, Townsend on Laster, gets the screen from Terrell. And Laster throws it away. Pope drives and gets a little bit tied up in the bottom there, and we got Mook on the fast break. And they finally get it to fall. 11-5, Nets lead. Townsend with the ball. And let's see if they can get CC involved in this play. Mitchell wide open, has to take it, and he's just short on the shot. Again, the Nets, really the way they score is they let you make the mistakes, and then they just get these hustle plays on the other end. Don't get me wrong, they can shoot when they want to, but they're going to get warmed up off of just getting points off of defense and out in transition. Pope drive, spins, and he draws the foul, and he'll be going to the line to shoot two.
Foul is going to be on number 9, Troy Louis. That's his first, team first, at the line to shoot two. Marcus Pope.
Magic right now are number 10th in the league out of 12 teams. Nets are still, or actually, the Warriors have the number 1 spot right now, according to the standings on our website. Interesting. Maybe because of who they were beat by. So just recently, Nets have fallen to the number 2 spot. Mitchell with a great drive, takes it very strong, but just can't get it to fall. Koger with the pull-up, he's short. Townsend rebounds. Pope looking at his options. He's got the pick from CC. He just pulls up and knocks down the 2. And looks like there is a ball that just came out into the middle of the court.
Everyone, please stop bouncing the ball. Please stop bouncing the ball. Thank you.
Magic have to get everyone involved. Townsend, CC, Garrison, and I know Pope can get them involved. Excuse me for that. Jameer Hines coming into the game, doing damage. Way too easy. Pope looking for his options. Tries to get it down to Garrison, but just not there. Great rebound by Garrison. Hits CC. And nice footwork.
Basketball, David Stevenson.
There's a little short on that. Pope gets the rebound. Garrison pulls up for one of his first shots. Came off the bench today, I'm not sure why. And Jackson completes the play. Garrison brings up the ball. Got CC coming up for the screen. Doesn't get anything off of that play. CC with the pull up, and he's long. Pope picks up the ball there in transition. He's looking to his left and his right, finds Garrison, and he is fouled. That foul is going to be on Maurice Terrell. And we got Laster coming in for Koger and Troy Louis coming in for Terrell. Garrison gets the ball. He pulls up. And again, he's just long. Orlando just not hitting the shots. They're going to have to get some easy buckets here. They're going to get into any type of repetition shooting-wise. Sometimes just driving and getting to the line that can help you there. Getting a few free throws up. Laster all the way, gets caught in the air, and they're going to call a travel on him. That was a jump ball possibly. But good defense by the Magic. Let's see if they can get a shot out of this stop. And Joe with the ball gets Pope down low. It's a great place to have Pope. He can actually post up rather well, but he gives it up to Hines. And I believe Jameer will be shooting 2 at the line.
Edgar Townsend, that's his first, team first. At the line to shoot 2, Jameer Hines.
And Jameer Hines get nothing but net on that free throw. They hit Mitchell right away. Pope is in the post. I feel like that's a good place to get it to him. He's very deep on Laster. But they pass up that opportunity. Townsend off the down screen, pulls up, and he's way short on that. Troy Lee with the rebound in transition, gets a great pass to Jameer Hines for the 2-point play. Way to thread the needle. Mitchell drives, finds Townsend. What a great pass, but they just can't convert. Harris finds Laster, and what a great deflection by Mitchell. But Hines gets it back, pulls right up, and hits another air ball. Pope has the ball in transition. He crosses over, pulls up, and just can't get any lift on that shot. Jackson finds Laster, and they're just fighting. And that's just those loose ball 50-50 plays, let the Nets get an extra opportunity to shoot off. I heard a lot of smacking on that play, and so Garrison retaliates with his own slapping.
Foul number 2, Casey Garrison. That's his first.
Which I can understand the
team second.
frustration.
At the line to shoot 2.
When you're down
Troy
by 12,
Louis.
you want to at least get a call in your favor. But it was a hard foul, not a shady foul. And Troy off of the free throw. But again, the Nets with another opportunity here. Almost passing too much. But great play from Troy Louis finding Jackson in the corner. Unfortunately, Mitchell with another miss. And I've played with Mitchell in the men's league prior to this 2 years back, and he's probably a player that people don't know. He does have a lot of game. Sometimes when you're playing with a new team, though, it's a chemistry factor, and you just got to get used to playing with each other. Another great pass from Louis, but even better defense by Mitchell. Townsend, I don't think he's gotten any points today yet, and that's a big factor for them. He's going to have to get more reps and more setups. Great passing by the Nets once again, and Jackson with another three-pointer. Louis just facilitating like a Draymond Green out here. And that's one of the reasons that makes the Nets so great. They just play that positionless basketball where everybody can pass, everyone can shoot, everyone plays defense and rebounds. No specialty players here, just hard hat working players to get the job done, to get the win.
Coach Jackson, this is his first team third.
And that's going to put Pope at the line. 28-10, there's an 18-point lead here. Definitely Magic are going to have to just, make a goal to lose respectfully against some of the teams they play. There's just some people that, from a team aspect, that have better team chemistry. They played for longer together, and it's going to be always hard to compete. That doesn't mean that you can't set a goal to lose respectfully. And Lawrence again with a 3-point shot. But Magic really had to come up with some different plays. Just too much of one pass, one shot. And for especially a defense like the Nets, it's way too stagnant probably for you to get a shot off. Mitchell getting to the line, getting a lot of reps in today. And short on the free throw. Got a substitute for Joe Wright for David Stevenson. Koger with the rebound. Finds Hines in the transition. Hines crosses over, finds Koger right back, and they are catching. And there's a technical foul on.
Technical foul
on the Nets.
Dennis Koger.
Oh, it's on Dennis Koger. I'm not sure if too much celebrating or
That's his second, team's fifth.
What happened here. Obviously they can afford it. course, K1 League Sports has implemented a tiered technical foul penalty.
Said something.
Okay.
I couldn't hear it or anything like that, but that's what it looked like.
And as you get fouls, your cash penalty goes up. Hines putting on the D on Townsend. Gets Popin down low. Great pass to Mitchell. And gets, or Garrison, short on the shot. But Magic just can't buy a bucket. It's not for a lack of effort. It just is not falling for them. But this team is not a team that gives up easily. They're known to fight to the very end.
Fouls on number 0. With Lawrence, that's his first. Team 6.
But a big loss for them was Billy Baptist leaving, and there's no TJ Wicks today. And a great block by Laster. He's really up in the face of Garrison right now. Garrison wants a little more. And he gets fouled. And he'll be going to the line.
Foul on number 3. Pudalassi, that's his first, team 7. At the line to shoot 2, Casey Garrison.
In and out on the first one. And off to the right on the second one. And guys, that is the half, 33-12, and we'll be right back with you after the halftime break.
take possession.
All right, we're back, K1 sports fans. Again, we're going against the Magic versus the Nets here, 33-12, and we're going into the second half. Townsend gets the ball right off the bat. They get it to Cece, and they're calling a foul on the ground on Terrell.
Foul number 5, Maurice Terrell. That's his first. Yeah. Team first.
Maurice not wanting to let Cece get too deep where he can score, pushes him out to the perimeter, makes him pull up the shot. But still not enough for Cece. He hits down the shot. Laster just putting on the engines here. Townsend gets a little bit of a deflection, gets Pope in transition, but Laster returns the favor into the crowd with authority. What a great block by Laster. And that's just a great play. You know, Laster probably got fouled on that, didn't make him give up or quit. He just gets it back on the defensive end like it never happened. It's a good quality player. Cece with another one in a row, just abusing Terrence down there. Great pass again from Terrell to Mook Lawrence. And he gets there just a little bit late and gets fouled. Oh, was it to Laster? Oh. Thought it was Mook Lawrence. Laster misses his first free throw. I'm sure he'll make the second. And nothing but net on the second one. All right, Magic in control of the ball. Pope looking at his options, got Townsend on his right, almost loses it. Oh, good thought. And they're scrapping for the ball here. Nets come up with it. Koger in transition. I don't know what that was, but they get it back.
2-point basketball.
Louis just racking up the assist this game. Gets Laster with an easy 2, cutting to the basket. And Townsend just not getting, I'd like to see him get at least minimum 10 shots a game. And he's open right now. If they could penetrate and kick. Pope just bowling his way down, finds Mitchell, and great shot by Mitchell. And these are the things that they need to do. This is where the Magic flourish in the drive and kick game. Laster just a little bit too fast for CeCe Malone. And Magic call a timeout with 16 minutes and 39 seconds left.
Magic, that's their first timeout. They have 2 timeouts now.
And we'll see if folks in just a little bit after this timeout. And the Magic retain possession of the ball after timeout. Let's see if they can put together a game plan that gets them somewhat back in the game. Pope with the in and out. Catches Mitchell coming off the ball handoff. He steps back. And he is just a little bit short, but CeCe comes up with the deflection to Pope. Pope hits Townsend in this corner, and that's, folks, is beautiful ball playing. Again, Pope hitting his players in the spots. It's his specialty. We got Luke Lawrence in the corner with the ball. Gets it down to Terrell. Terrell spins on Cece, and Cece blocks him.
Rejection. Ball stays with the net.
Old school move with an old school defender. Cece with the outlet pass to Townsend. He's going to pull up for this shot, and man, that's his shot. Cannot hit it though. And we got Kluger with the easy three-point shot from Laster. Lawrence, or I should say Louis. Louis guarding Stevenson makes him pick up his dribble. Almost makes him give up the ball. And he's going to stay here with the Magic.
Ball stays with the Magic.
Pope acts like he's going to pull up. Passes it out to Stevenson. Stevenson a little short on that. Laster comes up with the rebound. What a slivers, just threads the needle on that great pass from Laster to Lawrence. 43-22. Mitchell with nowhere to really drive. Spacing wasn't really there for him. And Pope with a great drive, finds the hole in the defense and gets to the cup. Kluger open again. And Terrence just battling, pivoting, and comes up with the foul.
Foul number 0, Marcus Pope.
On Marcus Pope.
That's his first, team second.
Maurice Terrell hits nothing but net on the first free throw. We got Troy Louis going out for LeBron Harris. And nothing but net on the second one as well. 45-24. Let's see if Pope can get his players in another great play here. Joe with the 2, and he gets fouled. And Joe will be shooting 2 at the line.
Foul number 2. Be nice. That's his third, team second at the line to shoot 2. Joe Wright.
And Joe Wright completes the first free throw. And in and out on the second. And Kluger just blows by Joe Wright. Little to no defense on that play. Garrison backing down, seeing Pope, but just not enough room to complete a play there. This court is very small, and if your spacing's not good, you're going to really suffer the whole game. Good stop by the Magic, but ends up being a foul.
Foul is on number 4, Alex Mitchell. That's his first, team third at the line to shoot 2.
Don't know where Jameer Hines is gone. I don't see him. Oh wait, he's coming in. He was under the desk. That's why I didn't see him. Thought it's about that time when he comes into the room. close them out. Hines in for Terrell. Lawrence short in the shot. Rebound Pope. Lopez hits Townsend in transition. He pulls up and airballs the ball, but Pope makes a play out of it to Garrison, and he's going to be
Foul
going
number 8.
to the line to
Jared
shoot two.
Harris, this is first, team third. At the line to shoot 2, Casey Garrison.
And Jared is pleading with the referees. Doesn't like the call. Still 10 minutes to go here. Garrison gets the second one. And we get the ball. Koger bring it up. Let's see if Ronnie can get another three-point shot by the end of the game. He's been shooting well from the perimeter today. Mitchell brings up the ball. Gets it to Garrison. Garrison gets it right back to Mitchell. Mitchell pulls back. And he is way off. Nets take advantage, get in transition. Find the open three-point shot. And a miss by Jameer that really doesn't happen very often. Joe gets deep, uses his body to get the basket, but he loses his balance. He can't get the easy two.
Out of bounds, ball stays with the Nets.
Somebody pulled the chair out from underneath him on that one. And we got a timeout by the Nets here. They're going to take a break here. We got 9 minutes and 15 seconds left to go.
First time,
And we'll be right with you in a few moments. All right, K1 sports fans, we are back in action. Nets coming off a timeout. Get it to Jameer Hines. Jameer finds Koger. Goes back Jameer to Ronnie Jackson. Jackson throws the alley-oop to Koger, and he recovers the pass and gets the easy two-point shot. Thankfully, no one was hurt on that play. Garrison crosses over Hines, goes all the way to the cup, and he misses horribly. Jared LeBron Harris in transition finds Jeremy Hines, and he is short, but gets his own rebound, finds Koger. Koger finds Ronnie Jackson. Let's see if he pulls up. He is feeling it today, folks, and he is short on that shot. Rebound by Mitchell. Gives it right back up to Koger. Ronnie Jackson with the rebound, and he'll be going. Is that on the ground? I believe it should be.
Fouls on number 4, Alex Richmond. That's his second, team 4. That's the line to shoot 2, Jared Harris.
And Jared LeBron Harris will be shooting for 2. And he's short on the first, folks. And Jared LeBron Harris, also one of the great coaches in our community that work with the Kankakee kids. I believe, I don't know if it's junior high, 7th and 8th, but it's great to see our coaches playing in the men's league, leading the next generation. Don't really have playground legends as much because everybody plays indoors now. So these are where the playground legends are in your community. Here at K1 Sports League, putting on a show every Sunday, 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock. Tune in. Townsend pulls up and he's short. Townsend really not getting his shots in a catch-and-shoot situations like he should be. And Magic are going to have to figure out how they can go inside-outside from the post to him or also just drive and kick to him. Pope with a great almost play, but Jared picks it up. Jared goes to check on Pope like a great sportsman that he is. Stevenson pulls up, and he's short on the shot. Garrison recovers, gets it right back to Stevenson. Stevenson drives, and he takes it, and Laster takes the charge.
Charge on number 42, David Stevenson. That's his first team fifth.
Laster manning up to take that charge. Wasn't scared, though. No, it was worth his life.
Ball number 13. David Townsend is his second team fifth.
Laster pulls up off the dribble, and he's long on that one. Pope rebounds it. He's pushing the tempo. He's looking for someone behind his back. What a great play, and gets fouled. He'll be shooting two.
Foul on number 3, Puda Laster.
Marcus Pope
That's his
creating a play out of really
second
nothing.
team
Nobody on his team
foul.
really ran with him. He had one person on the side of him, but
At the line to shoot another Marcus Pope.
Magic really, they probably have, their strengths are probably half-court offense. They can't really get out in transition as much, so they have to figure out a way to play a game that's a half-court game. They slow down the tempo. They don't let teams get out in transition. That just means rebounding really well
Out of bounds, ball stays
and
with
playing
the Knicks.
defense.
Out of bounds, ball stays with the Knicks.
Whoa, I thought that was knocked out of Garrison's hand out of bounds. Maybe he got it, but Garrison gets it right back for them to Pope. Pope taking it all the way. He's just too strong, way too strong.
Foul is on number 7.
Jameer felt like he was pushing him just as much the whole time.
Fifth at the line to shoot.
But Pope is he's just physical the whole game, and so I think referees just get used to the physicality. And if both players are initiating it, and David Stevenson almost with a great rebound and a putback, but just can't get it to fall. It's been really the story of the Magic team today. And Nets just feel like they're getting robbed. There's 3 minutes and 30 seconds left, and the referees quit reffing, or sometimes they either fall asleep when the game's not that intense.
Ball stays with the Knicks.
52-29 with 3 minutes left to go. Nets are going to put this away, but Nets or the Magic have some rhythm that they can look forward to building momentum for their next game.
2-point
Kroger with the great
basket.
back down and turnaround shot. Nothing but net on that one. I'm really these picks for Pope, they need to come up by the volleyball line because there's really no room for him to drive even when he comes off the pick, and there's no pop, there's no really roll to get a layup, and so it's just bad spacing really. Stevenson with another 3-point attempt, and he misses. Hines gets the rebound. Hines crosses over Townsend, and he gets blocked by C.C. Malone. I hope he's okay.
Foul is on number 31, C.C. Malone. That's his first team 6. At the line to shoot 2, Jameer Hines.
Breaking news, I believe I just saw on Instagram that Micah Bradford is going to be playing for the San Diego Sharks, I believe. So
His first game out against them last week.
he's playing his first professional game. And we just want to wish him luck on his new career here. A great basketball or college career. Division I player. Now playing in California for the San Diego Sharks. And we got 1 minute and 32 seconds left to go here. And it's a running clock. We're up by 20.
Team 7.
It's just automatic.
Line to shoot 1-on-1. Maurice Terrell.
Miss Maurice Terrell will put things away for us this evening. But make sure you stay tuned for the game of the week, Lakers versus the Celtics. Both teams, I believe, are 6-2, or 2-6. Or wait, 6-2.
Can you imagine if it was 2-2-6 teams?
So
The game of the week.
you really want to stay tuned for this two high energy offensive teams. Celtics actually. They did win last week against the Heat, and the Lakers, I believe, beat the Bulls last week. So both teams coming off wins. Let's see which team's momentum carries into the next game today. Of course, Terrell Hendricks beat out Deshaun Sims for Player of the Week, so there might be some chip on his shoulder and wanting to prove who's the better player. David Stevenson pulls up for the shot of the day, rest of the game. And that will be a wrap, folks. Again, this is Coach Josh. It's been nice spending time with you. I'll see you around the next couple games.
All right, guys, we are here presenting the Lakers and Celtics, a real NBA rivalry, but small K1 rivalry. We have Ann and Mr. Peoples. Well, I don't see Ann, but we have Mr. Peoples praying, getting prepared for the jump ball. I like this matchup. Both teams dominate in different fashions. Terrell Hendricks has been hot. No Ryan Kavos last game, but they still get the win. No Vashawn Sims, from what I'm seeing so far. Oh, he just showed up. Oh, never mind. That's not him. Well, I don't see Vashawn Sims for this game, so we'll see how the guard play is for the Celtics.
That's why I'm using D Street and that's bringing him in.
All right, guys. JJ Calvin jumping with
If
Ryan
anyone lost the
Kavos.
phone outside, we have it at the scores table. If anyone lost a cell phone outside, we have it at the scores table. Thank you.
All right.
We're off.
And we are underway, guys. Celtics control the tip. J.K. Voss shoots it from deep to start the game. Tone Brooks recovers the rebound. He'll shoot one himself, and he'll miss. Ryan K. Voss with the rebound, pushing it up the floor. All right, gets it to Tone Phillips, and Tone Brooks takes the ball, pushes it in transition, tries to sneak it in there to Tay. The Lakers are shorthanded as there is no Andre Robertson Jr., no Mark Connor, Andre Robertson Sr. starting this game. And Andre Robertson Sr., he calls that a layup, and he breaks the scoreboard open for the game. It's good. It's a good look for this team. And J.K. Voss gets it up to Granger. Granger will shoot the deep one. Misses that one, though. Rebound. Tay. Excuse me. Tone Brooks pushing it up the floor. He's going to have to be much more aggressive this game, but he's going to shoot that. And he got the first 2 shots to fall. Andre Robertson Sr. breaking the game open. 6-0 to start the game. K-Voss going by himself. Trying to feed Andrade way to front the post. J.K. Voss shoots it from deep. Doesn't get it to fall. Phil Andrade shoots it. Ryan goes up. And he's not getting back. So it's 5-on-4. We got a man open. Terrell Hendricks, Euro step, slides in and gets it to fall.
Basket by Terrell.
Great shot from Terrell Hendricks. And Ryan K. Voss goes right into him and finishes. And gets through there. And Andre Robertson Sr. has 8 points to start the game in the first 2.5 minutes. It's making it happen right now. It's a great move, but that'll be a foul by Tone Brooks. And 2 shots for J.K. Voss.
Foul number 24, Tone Brooks. That's his first team first at the line to shoot 2 came out.
And misses the second one. Rebound by Tay, given to Andre Robertson Sr., who's been hot to start the game. Gets it to Terrell Hendricks. He'll shoot one from deep. Strong. Rebound by J.K. Voss. He pushes it, though. Gets it to Antonio Phillips. Gets it stripped, and it'll go to the Lakers. To Brooks. Brooks finds the ball in the left corner. Shot up. Doesn't get it to fall. They got to cut her middle, and it'll stay green ball.
Celtics. Scores 10-3, 10-3, Lakers. 10-3 Lakers.
And Sean Sims in the game.
And one.
Gets the layup to fall.
Foul is on number 17.
Is him just sneak his way into this game? Yes, because
second.
Granger's sitting.
At the line to complete the and 1 for Sean Sims.
Sean Sims comes in and makes an immediate impact with getting the and 1. And he knocks down the free throw. Pressuring the ball for the guards is Sims. And great hesitation by Tone Brooks. Gets it inside to J.J. Calvin. Steps out, gets it back to Brooks. Brooks will shoot a deep ball. That's off. Vontae Barnes.
Vontae Barnes.
Gets it to fall. And blocked by Terrell Hendricks. And that'll be out of bounds. It'll be Laker ball. J.J. Calvin off his leg, and it'll be like Celtic ball. Sims brings a different dynamic for this Celtic team as he pushes the ball up the floor, gets it to J.K. Voss. He'll miss that one, though. Gets it back to Ryan. He'll be fouled. He wants to make that shot, though.
Foul is on number 15. J.J. Calvin, that's his first team third. At the line to shoot 2. K-Boss.
He'll knock that one down as well. Owen Brooks finds the middle to Devontae Barnes. He shorts it, gets it to Hendricks. He'll turn around, shoot that, gets the foul. And he falls to sell it.
0 over Sean Sims.
And Terrell Hendricks will be shooting 3.
Team first at the line to shoot 3. Terrell Hendricks.
Misses the first free throw. Knock the second one down.
We are in the church. We in the church, Doc. Watch your language.
And as Mr. Peoples checks the guy in the crowd for his language, such boldness from our staff. And that's a great take by Tone Phillips.
Antonio Phillips.
And pick up by Terrell Hendricks. Gets stripped. And that'll be a foul. Ryan K-Voss. Terrell Hendricks will be at the line.
That's his first.
Is that a shooter foul? That is not a shooting foul. Yeah, I was gonna be like, yeah, that's odd. Trail Hendricks, ooh, great fake. Gets it back. Senior shoots it, misses that. Tone Brooks, mid-range shot, gets it to fall.
Basketball by Tone Brooks.
And that'll be Laker ball.
Ball goes back over to the Lakers.
Andre Roberts, a senior, gets it to Tone Brooks. Tone Brooks likes that corner, turns it over. And ball goes backcourt. And that'll be over and back. It'll be Laker ball. Lakers have a 6-point lead, 16-10, with 11:11 remaining on the clock.
Backcourt violation. Ball goes back to the Lakers. Out of bounds. Ball
It was
goes
a
to
great
the
hustle,
Celtics.
but it'll be Celtic ball. Devontae Barnes denying the ball from Deshaun Sims. And that is a foul. Looking to finish. But he will get to the free throw line and shoot two. And he misses the first free throw. Looking to capitalize on the second one.
Foul is on number 17, Devontae Barnes. That's his second, team fourth.
And he'll make the second free throw. Cuts it to a 5-point game. Gets it to Tone Brooks in the middle. Waits for everybody to get up the floor. Devontae Barnes swings it one more. Gets it to J.J. Calvin. Great dribble inside. And he gets the two. Oh, and Jay shoots it from deep. And he knocks that one down.
Basket by Jay.
J.K. Voss looking to extend the defenders. Drady to Ryan K. Voss, throws it to Jay, great pass. He can't get it to fall though. And Tone Brooks pushing it in transition. He'll stop, hesitate, in and out. Gets it to J.J. Calvin. He'll shoot the deep ball. Can't get it to fall though. It's a 4-point game. Deshaun Sims pushing it up the floor, looking to go to work. Gets all the way left, gets up there, and loses it. Terrell Hendricks will go all the way, floats it up, can't get it to go. And I don't know if he's going to give it up, but he does. And gets it to Phil. Phil gets it to go.
Basket by Phil Jordan.
Ball in the left corner. Terrell Hendricks goes baseline. Gets it to Devontae Barnes. Pump fake, side step, pull up. That's strong.
2-point basket
And
by
he knocks that down. And Phil Andrade gets his own rebound and gets it to go. Gives it to Andre Robertson Sr. Great fake. Shot. Can't get it to fall, though. It's a 2-point game. And great steal by Senior. J.J. Calvin will shoot that one from deep. Probably not the shot they was looking for. But Deshaun Sims will get the ball up the floor. Will hop. Get it to Andrade. Oh, that's a great shot, but Antonio Phillips gets the rebound and gets the put back to go. 7 minutes and 12 seconds remain in this first half. It is 20-20. Celtics come back, tie the game, gets it to J.J. Calvin. Gets it back to Andre Robertson Sr. Back to Tony Brooks, but he loses it. And that'll be a foul on Terrell Hendricks.
Foul is on number 45. Terrell Hendricks, that's his first, team fifth.
Sean Sims has Terrell Hendricks, reigning Defensive Player of the Year one-on-one. And Sean Sims knocks it down.
Basketball,
And Terrell Hendricks tries to return the favor, doesn't get it to fall. And that's a rebound by Terrell Hendricks. He'll get the ball up, gets his strip, pushes it up to Ryan K-Vaz, gets it to Antonio Phillips, back to K-Vaz. That's a great ball movement, but he misses it. He whiffs it. Unless he's fouled. And that's a great move by Antonio Brooks. Oh my, way to hang. And that's a great pass to Washington inside. Gets it inside to Hendricks, and that'll be an easy two. And it is a 1-point game. This is a good game, guys. I believe this is our game. No, this isn't our game of the week. Yes, it is. This is our game of the week. And Devontae Barnes gets it to Terrell Hendricks, who shoots the three ball, airballs that. And Sims is not getting back down the court. And that's great defense. But he splits that right there and goes all the way and finishes. K-Vaz says, I got this one. It's a 3-point game. Celtics now have the lead. Well, they had the lead, but now they increased the lead to 3 points. Tone Brooks gets it over to the left corner. And he misses that one. Terrell Hendricks with the rebound, gets it to Devontae Barnes, gets it over to Andre Robertson Sr., and he'll miss that one, but rebound by Antonio Phillips, one of the better rebounders in the league. And Phil Andrade goes baseline and lays it up and in. Uh-oh, Rashawn Sims has a break. Antonio Phillips wanted the lob, but he doesn't get it to fall. And Andrade inside gets it to fall. J. Calvin gets it to Andre Robertson Sr., gets it to Tone Brooks, gives him some time. His Claymore is activated. He knocks that down.
Basketball, Tone Brooks.
All right. Sims on the right side, gets it to Andrade up top. And great half spin, tries to sneak it in there, doesn't, misses the layup. Rebound, great pass from Andre Robertson Sr. And Devontae Barnes with the smoke turkey misses the layup. Oh, man. It's 31-27. 31-27 Celtics lead. And Sims makes it 33.
Basketball, Rashawn Sims.
And Terrell Hendricks forces himself to the rim, doesn't get the foul. And he passes it to Ryan K-Vaz, shoots that, misses that. J.J. Calvin pushing the ball in transition. J.J. does this very well, guys, but he gets the bump from Kavos, and he'll get the foul.
Foul number 23, Ryan Quasnecka. That's his second. That's his second, team third. Out of bounds, ball goes to the Celtics.
And that's a turnover, or almost a turnover. Sean Sims bringing the ball up against Terrell Hendricks. These two guys had stellar games last week. Now they're matching up this week. Sims will shoot the three off the screen right there, but he'll miss that one.
Out of bounds, back to the Lakers.
Both Kavos is out the game right now. It looks like they're in I want to say a 2-1-2. And Trey gets it blocked at the rim by Antonio Phillips. And rebound by Andrade. And Sean Sims gets the ball to Josh Granger as he knocks it down. Sean Sims, his energy is through the roof today, guys. Tone Brooks gets it to J.J. Calvin, swings it over to the left side, shoots the three ball, misses. Devontae Barnes, rebound, gets it to Hendricks, looking to go to work. Sidestep, pull up, air ball, and Devontae Barnes gets it to fall. 4 seconds remaining, 36-39, 1 second, and he doesn't get it to fall. And that'll be the half, guys. 36-29, the Celtics lead. We will see you guys after the half. All right, guys, we are back, and Lakers take the first shot, but they do not make it. Ryan Kavos with the rebound, and he will push the ball in transition. And he shoots it, misses that one, and it'll be out of bounds. Lakers ball. Tone Brooks bringing the ball up the floor. He has Andre Robertson Sr. up top. He said that's a layup. It doesn't get us to fall, though. Great defense by Barnes. Tone Brooks pushing it in transition, gets it to Calvin, gets it to Hendricks, gets it back to Brooks, and he'll go up and finish.
Point basket on Tone Brooks.
And then Drady goes up and can't get it to fall, but he'll get his own rebound and finishes.
Basket by Philadelphia.
And J.K. Voss gets it. They couldn't save it, but it gets to Tone Brooks to Devontae Barnes. Makes this layup. And it would be 33-38, 5-point game. Well, math is mathing, I guess. Sims picked up his dribble, gets it to Phillips, inside to Ryan Kavos. Will back down, turn around, hook shot, doesn't get it to go, rebound. It's Tone Brooks. And I believe that would be a technical foul, a language violation. But Sean Sims gets the technical foul. Then he knocks them both down.
2 for 2 on the technical.
Inside to J.J. Calvin, gets tipped. And Vashawn Sims gets the break, but he loses the ball.
Out of bounds, ball back over to the Lakers.
And Tone Brooks will take the shot. Doesn't get the foul. Devontae Barnes gets it.
Basket by Devontae Barnes.
And Ryan Kavos straight to the basket, gets it to go.
Basket by Ryan Kavos.
This is a 1-point game. Well, a 3-point game. Sorry about that.
That's my bad.
And Tone Brooks knocks that down. Now it's a tie ball game, guys. It's a big shot by Tone Brooks. Ryan Kavos. Ooh, that's J.K. Voss. Gets it inside to Phil and Drake. Gets it to fall. And knocked down from Terrell Hendricks. And that's a great move by Ryan Kavos. He gets it to fall. Nobody's going to be able to stop him down there, but they got to stop the Lakers from scoring. If they can play some defense and get the Lakers to stop scoring, then this game can swing. Gets it back to Senior. Getting it back to Real. Real's going to shoot that from deep. But that's a miss. Devontae Barnes saves it. Andre Robertson Sr. shoots that. Tone Brooks didn't touch the ball the entire possession. He has to get it over to Tone Brooks. Still didn't get the ball that possession. He was open the entire time. And J.K. Voss knocks it down. And my boy Trey in the crowd heard him. Tone was open that whole play. And Lakers look like they need a timeout. Yeah, I believe it looks like the Lakers need. No team has taken a timeout this entire game. J.K. Voss with the miss. And Phil Andrade with the foul off the rebound.
Correction, that was a foul on number 33, Phil Andrade.
And that's a great move by Tone Brooks. He'll shoot that. Doesn't get it to fall, though. J.K. Voss gets inside. Great layup from Jay, and he gets it to fall. Tone Brooks, great pass. Gets it back. The Lakers aren't moving right now. There's not a lot of movement going on. A lot of sitting still. Terrell Hendricks gets it to Devontae Barnes. He likes this shot here, and he'll knock it down. Devontae Barnes. And he gets the steal here. Oh! Oh, Tay. Yeah, that would have been a turnover had he grabbed the ball, but he couldn't hold on to it. And Ryan K. Voss goes up. It's the easy two. 51-46. It's a 10-point game. Terrell Hendricks has got to kind of come alive offensively now for the Lakers. Defensively, they're not stopping anything inside the paint. There they go. Tone Brooks wide open. That's the shot they want, and he knocks it down.
3-point basket by Tone Brooks.
They get it inside to what's been working, and that's a great cut. But he doesn't finish the layup. And they're telling Terrell Hendricks to keep the ball. He's going to go all the way to the rim. Doesn't get it to fall. He's got to finish with that left hand. And Vashawn Sims goes all the way, lays it up and in.
2-point basket by Vashawn Sims.
And Devontae Barnes will shoot another one. Misses that. Tone Brooks will get back to the three-point line. Gets it to Andre Robertson Sr. Gives it back to Tone. That's a great pass to Terrell Hendricks. But that's a great block by K. Voss right there. Swats that one away. Ryan K. Voss shoots that from deep and knocks it down.
3-point basket by Ryan Voss.
And that'll be a timeout for the Lakers, guys. First timeout called of the game. Right now, the Lakers aren't stopping anything inside. And if the Celtics continue to make shots inside and outside, it's going to be really hard for the Lakers to win the game. Right now, the Celtics are just playing smarter. Once Vashawn Sims fell into the game plan, playing inside out, it definitely helped this team out tremendously. He's a unit within himself as far as moving with the ball, scoring the ball, and he's been passing the ball and putting it where it needs to be. But playing to the game plan of using your bigs when you have a much bigger team than the next one is really the key to winning this game. And right now, with him being their primary ball handler, if he can continue to make sure that the right people are fed, then this game will be an easy win. And Tone Brooks shoots that up, doesn't get it to go. J.J. Calvin gets it over to Terrell Hendricks. He'll shoot the three, and he misses that one. And that gets tipped and taken by Tay. Gets it to Tone Brooks. He'll shoot the three. Corner, doesn't get it to fall. Ryan K. Voss gets it to Sims, and that's almost. Oh, he almost didn't catch it that time. But he's working in that corner over there. Goes baseline, reverse, and one. And Vashawn Sims will shoot one.
Foul is on number 15, J.J. Calvin. That's his second, team first. At the line to complete the L1 of Vashawn Sims.
And he knocks it down. 10-point game now. And Terrell Hendricks will knock that one down.
3-point basket, Terrell Hendricks.
And Granger, the shooter, is wide open. He'll miss that. Devontae Barnes getting a lot of rebounds here. And Tone Brooks goes all the way. No foul. Devontae Barnes is hustling, guys. And that'll be a traveling violation.
That is a traveling violation. Ball goes back to the Lakers.
And J.J. Calvin will shoot one. Can't get it to fall. Tone Brooks has it. He drives. Keeps himself from getting fouled. Gets all the way to the middle. That should have been a foul right there. That was not called. And Ryan K-Ross shoots the three. And it is 62-52. Back to 10 points. Terrell Hendricks shooting the three ball. Doesn't get that to fall. Vashawn Sims looking to go to work. Great pass to Granger. And Granger, ooh, just misses. Rebound by Terrell Hendricks. That's a great pass to Devontae Barnes. Tone Brooks being the point guard this team needs right now. And these guys have played the whole game. The Lakers have no subs. And that's a great block by Andre Robertson Sr. And great pass to Devontae Barnes, who's having a great game, guys. Uh-oh. Devontae Barnes having his breakout game. He gets some minutes and he gets some buckets. It's the rebounding and the defense for me. That's what I'm liking, Tay. And Andrade gets inside and finishes. Tone Brooks. That's a foul, and he'll get his foul that time. He gets 3 shots at the line.
There's a foul on Josh Granger. That's his first, team third. And that's a 3-shot foul at the line to shoot threes.
And he knocks down the first free throw. And timeout assessed to the Celtics. And right now the Lakers are trying to get back in this game. Defensively, they don't have any answer for anything down low, but they've been scoring the ball a lot more. They have to take advantage of every opportunity they have. right, and Brooks will finish his free throws.
Shoot one more.
Getting it inside. And he gets it stripped. Tone Brooks has Terrell with him. Tone Brooks finishes on the break.
That's for my Tone Brooks.
And it is now a 3-point game. Sean Sims sizing up. He likes the mid-range pull-up from this spot. And that's great. He got in his landing space. Yeah, he got in his landing space on the jump shot. It was good defense, but he has to close out to his side, not in front of him.
That's his third, team second at the line to shoot two. Rashawn Sims.
And Sims knocks down the first free throw. And he knocks down the second. All right, Tone Brooks pushing it up the floor for the Lakers. Gets it to Devontae Barnes. Lays it up and in. Gets another one to go. Devontae Barnes having a stellar game.
Fouls on number 17, Devontae Barnes. That's his fourth.
Oh, he has 4 fouls. Devontae Barnes has 4 fouls. He can't afford to get any more. They'll have 4 players. And that's almost a great block by Tone Brooks. Looked like he got a piece of it. And Terrell Hendricks shoots that from deep, doesn't get it to fall. Josh Washington turns it over right there. Tone Brooks, and that should have been a foul, but Devontae Barnes does not care. He does not care about that 4th foul.
That will be a jump ball on the floor.
Tone Brooks had 2 hands in his chest on that jump shot. I don't know why that wasn't called. Ryan K-Boss pushes it up the floor. DJ Calvin Garden. And that'll be Devontae Barnes' 5th and final foul. And it is now 4-on-5 as Devontae Barnes fouls out after a stellar game. And that's a great take by Antonio Phillips with the left hand. Gets it to Terrell Hendricks. He'll jab. He gets it to the middle, gets it back to Robertson Sr. He'll shoot. It's short. Rebound, J.J. Calvin. Other side. Finish. 5-point game. 3 minutes remaining in this game. I'm feeling Drady will lay the ball up and in. Tone Brooks pushing the ball up. That's a great pass from Tone Brooks to Terrell Hendricks inside. They're keeping it within 5. And it was out of bounds.
Balls to the Lakers.
Balls to the Lakers. Balls to the Lakers. Tone Brooks And Tone Brooks is just out there doing what he has to do.
He's not moving that ball.
Tone Brooks inbounds it. J.J. Calvin shoots the three. Just doesn't get it to fall. Now all the Celtics have to do is kind of waste some clock. That would have been a big shot from J.J. Calvin. Man, that's great hustle. And pushes it by Tone Brooks. Gets it to the inside. And that'll be on the ground. No shot.
Fouls on number 21, Jay Parsons. That's his first team foul.
Andre Robertson Sr. And Vashawn Sims has a break on his own. Gets it to Andretti. Back to Sims. They don't have to rush it. They don't have to rush a shot right now. They have the lead. It's 5-on-4. They have 18 on the clock. They do not have to rush. And good job by Sims by not rushing it. And they're asking him to swing the ball. And he gets it to him. He's going to hold it and wait. And he's going to shoot it and knock it down. Tone Brooks. Stop. Shot. Good.
2-point basket by Tone Brooks.
Phil Andretti gets it poked away. Gets it to Tone Brooks again. Lays it up. It was a 4-point game. If the Lakers pull this off, guys, this is definitely game of the week. And that's almost a steal by J.J. Calvin. But gets it to Andretti, and he'll make the layup.
2-point basket by Phil Andretti.
And one.
Fouls on number 0, Vashawn Sims.
Guys.
Team fifth. At the line should complete the L1 to Terrell Hendricks.
And Hendricks will make the free throw. It's a 3-point game. And that's a tip by Tone. It's 31 seconds. They don't have to take a shot, but they will foul. They had one to give. They got one more to give. Well, they have no more to give, actually. So now they just have to get the ball inbounded. And they're going to have to live with Vashawn Sims shooting free throws. It's the 1-and-1 now.
That's his second. Team fifth.
Isn't it the 1-and-1?
Fouls are number 15.
Oh, 7 fouls is the 1-and-1. Okay. I knew that. And K Voss will make the first one. 4-point game. Hey, if you get a 3 and a foul, if you make a 3 and foul, you have a chance to be in the game. Cuts it to a 5-point game. And that's not a foul. And Andre Robertson Sr. gets that. Terrell Hendricks picks it up. He gets fouled from 3, and he'll get 3 shots. That is a bad foul from Andretti.
Foul is on number 33, Phil Andretti. That's his second, team 6. At the line to shoot 3.
And Terrell Hendricks has 3 big free throws here. And this is the first one. That's big. And he misses the second free throw.
Bottom line, they do sometimes hard, but it like on me though.
And he'll make the third. It's a 4-point game.
Fouls on number 15, J.J. Calvin. That's his fourth. Team 8.
All right, for Sean Sims, shooting in the 1-and-1. That'll be 4 fouls on J.J. Calvin. The fouling out of Devontae Barnes was huge in this game. And he missed the first free throw. They get it up the court. And he gets it to Andre Robertson Sr. He'll shoot it. He'll miss. And I believe that'll be the game, guys. And Andrade will go up and lay it up and in. That won't count.
79.
And that'll be all, guys. 79-75. Celtics take this one away. What a wonderful game from the Lakers with only having 5 guys. No Quill Marshall, no Andre Robertson Jr. I think Terrell Hendricks and Tone Brooks did a pretty good job this game. Devontae Barnes had an amazing game until he fouled out. Could have been a lot different, but this game is the game that I like, that I could have picked for game of the week, is the Spurs Bucks. And we will see you guys then. All right, guys, sorry about that, but we are underway. First 30 seconds, and the foul is called for Octavius Davis.
Foul number 24.
Foul will be on Tristan Swartz. Tristan Swartz does have a hard time not fouling,
First team first.
but let's hope he gets it together for
And the
this
line
game.
shoot to Octavius Davis.
All right, Octavius missed the first one, second one coming. And he shorted it, but it gets in off the front of the rim. If you guys didn't know, right now for the Kansas State-Kentucky game, Kansas State is winning 68-62. 37.4 remaining in that game. Looking like an upset. Chris Anderson doesn't get it to fall. The rebound by Gerald. Gets it to Ben Green. Gets it to Trey Johnson. Throws it away. Tristan Swartz gets it to Quan Shaw. Great tween. Farrah Johnson shoots the three. Doesn't get it to fall. Quan Shaw gets the rebound.
Basketball, Quan Shaw.
Jeremy Davis, he likes to shoot. He'll miss that one. Rebound, Chris Anderson. Gets it to Quan Shaw. Pushing it up the floor for Johnson. Gets it back to Quan. Quan inside to Tristan Swartz. He'll miss that off his foot. And it'll be Spurs ball.
Out of bounds to the Spurs.
Oh, that's a great finish from Ben Green. Tristan Swartz. To Brian Hernandez. Turnaround fader. Doesn't get that to fall. Quan Shaw, rebound. And that would be a jump ball.
Jump ball. Ball stays with the Bucks.
Ball stays with the Bucks. And I believe that's my jersey on the bench over there. It's been sitting there for 2 games. And Jeremy Davis. Rebound, go back.
2-point basketball, Quan Shaw.
Octavius Davis. Ooh, airballs the layup on the baseline. Gets it to Hernandez. Hernandez stops, gets it to Quan. One more to Brian. He'll shoot it. And just misses. That's a great pass to Gerald Duckworth. Short though. Rebound for Farrah Johnson. Gets it up to Brian. Brian pushing it up the floor. He's by himself. Goes all the way. Left hand. Doesn't get it to fall. Duckworth pushes it in transition. Gets all the way. Turn around. And it could be a traveling violation. I believe he slid that back foot. And Swartz pushes the ball up the floor. And gets it to Johnson. Up and in. Farrah Johnson with a great layup on the edge. Ben Green shoots that. Misses. Jeremy Davis. Tristan Swartz pushes the ball up the floor. Gets it to Hernandez. Gets to the free throw line area. Pump fakes. Goes up, under. Tries to scoop it. Doesn't get it to fall. Octavius Davis. That's Gerald Duckworth trailing, but he'll take it himself and
If
get
there
it
is
to
a supplement in the building, your food is here at the sports station.
And Brian Hernandez looking to go to work on the baseline. Finds Tristan Swartz. And he'll miss that. And Trey Johnson will get the layup
2-point
off the
pass
pass.
by Trey Johnson.
Hernandez, I believe that's blocked by Ben Green. Ben Green sees an open lane and he'll take it himself, but he doesn't get it to go. Jeremy Davis comes up with the shot ball. He'll pass it inside to Octavius. Back to Jeremy. Open shot. He misses that one. Shaw goes all the way to the rim, but gets it to Chris Anderson and shoots it and knocks that down.
2-point basket by Chris Anderson.
It's too easy.
And I believe that shot might get Trey Johnson out of the paint. Ben Green, he'll shoot that from deep. And he'll knock that down.
3-point basket.
Ben Green had a 22-point game last game for the Spurs. Quan Shaw by himself, sidestep, pull up, can't get it to fall. Rebound Trey Johnson, gets it to Ben Green. Euro step, inside and gets it to fall. Ben Green getting busy right now,
Putting in
guys.
the work for 2.
Farrah Johnson tried to sneak back door. And corner's open. He finds Farrah Johnson. He shoots that. And that's just long. Duckworth shoots that from deep. And he'll knock that down.
3-point basket by Gerald Duckworth.
And gets it inside to Johnson. Tristan Swartz will shoot a 3 there. Strong. Duckworth pulls the ball out. And that'll be a carrying call right there, as he started his feet a little too much. My media group manager's having a little too much fun back here behind me with her nephew. He comes up for all Spurs games. Shout out to the little Cunningham. Shaw going to work, turn around. He just has to make that. Barrick is making his way into the game and gets it back to Quan. And
Foul is on number 23. Octavius
shooting
Davis.
two.
That's his first. Team first. At the line to shoot 2. Quan Shaw.
Shaw shooting his first shot. And he misses the free throw. Quan Shaw has progressively gotten better at his free throw shooting as the seasons go by. If he can be at least an 80, high 70s, 80% free throw shooter, he'd add a lot more points on the board just because of his aggression going toward the basket. But you have Octavius Davis off that rebound, going all the way himself. And Ethan Graham picks it up, gets it back to Octavius Davis. Gets it over to Jeremy Davis. And that's a foul. And great take from Gerald Duckworth, as he will shoot 2 shots.
Foul is on number 7. Farrah Johnson. That's his first, team second. At the line to shoot another, Gerald
Be knocked down for Duckworth. So he just featured all over the show. And he'll miss the second one. Brian Hernandez with the rebound, slowing it down for him. I'm used to seeing him in a half sleeve. I don't see him with any gear on today. Yeah, Brian looks naked out there. And gets it to Olden, who gets it back to Farrah Johnson, who shoots that. And these are good shots Farrah's getting. He just has to knock them down. And that's a great shot by Duckworth. Just can't get it to fall. No Micah today. Oh, he is. Oh, and that one just doesn't fall. And Octavius Davis, great pass to Duckworth, and gets it to fall.
To Gerald Duckworth for 2.
And Barrett Golden gets it and goes straight up and in.
Basketball, Barrett. Oh.
The Bucks are playing very disciplined regardless of what's happening now, right now. All of the shots that they're taking are all good shots. Jeremy Davis gets it to Ethan Graham. He'll go all the way, lays it up, hits the front of the rim, and falls over.
Basketball, Ethan Graham.
Golden, they're going to go to work, turn around, foul, and he'll get 2 shots. The Spurs right now are looking like a really, really good team. They probably look the best now than I've seen them in a while. Like the ball's moving a lot.
Message from a viewer saying they can't see the rim on the Bucks and also down here.
At the line of
I just got the
shoot,
same
Barrett
thing.
Olden.
All right. Second shot coming, and he'll knock it down. Miss. Golden gets inside to Schwartz. To Hernandez. Misses that, but gets the foul.
Foul on Trey Johnson. That's his first. Team third.
Golden, shoot, hesitates. And Olden with a great pass to Schwartz. And that's a great time. I don't see Evan Johnson either today. I just see Caleb. And Hernandez all the way.
Basketball, Brian Hernandez.
Great pass, Octavius Davis, thought about it. Backs up, he'll shoot that one though. Misses it, Tristan Schwartz, rebound. Tristan Schwartz, flips it up, can't get it to fall. He's gotta make those. And I believe him turning around.
Out of bounds, ball goes to the Bucks.
He gets it to Caleb Johnson, but the ball is tipped.
Out of bounds, ball goes to the Spurs.
All right, I felt like the ball got tipped there, but I guess not. All right, Barrett Golden comes up with the rebound and gets it to Chris Anderson, and he finishes on the break, guys.
Come on, Chris Anderson.
And I believe that'll be a foul on Brian Hernandez.
Fouls on number 3, Brian Hernandez. That's his first. Team third.
All right. Moving the ball around. Cunningham shoots a deep shot. Doesn't get it to fall, though. Ethan Graham tips it. Gets it to Trey Johnson. Ben Green, he'll shoot a deep one. He'll miss. Rebound, Quan Shaw. Barry Golden back to Quan Shaw. Great pass from Golden.
Pass by Quan Shaw.
And Graham gets it to Trey Johnson. Gets it out to Jeremy Davis. Gets it to Cunningham. He's going to hesitate. Great pass to Ethan Graham. Gets it back to Cunningham. And that'll be tipped. It'll stay. It's 2 seconds left on the clock.
Out of bounds, the ball stays with the Spurs.
And that would have been a crazy make. Quan Shaw with the rebound, though. Goes all the way and lays it up and in.
Basketball, Quan Shaw.
Jill Dillworth pushing the ball. Gets the screen from Trey Johnson. Wait up. Gets stripped right there. Tristan Swartz. And he misses that, but Barrett Golden will get it. Just got to slow down. And it'll be a timeout for the Spurs.
Timeout by the Spurs.
Right now, the Bucks are just playing a little more disciplined, but they're just not making shots like they would like to. The Spurs right now, well, I said that backwards. The Spurs are playing disciplined, but they're just not making the shots that they would like to. The Bucks are doing a really good job of finding their mismatches on offense, especially playing through Bryant and the bigs, and Quan Shaw and Barrett Golden. That's what's going to keep them in this game. They just got to win. Ball will be inbounded by the Spurs. And Jeremy Davis will shoot that from deep. Doesn't get it to fall. Ethan Graham tries to save it. Doesn't get to save it. Quan Shaw pushing in transition. He'll go, and that'll be a foul. And it'll be 2 shots for Quan Shaw. Foul on Ethan Graham. And he'll miss the first one. And he'll knock down the second. Ben Green with the ball, gets a screen from Duckworth, gets 2 screens, gets it to the corner with Octavius Davis. He'll flip it up, doesn't get it, but he'll get 2 shots itself.
Follow number 12 there, Golden.
And he'll miss the first free throw. And he misses the second. Bucks in transition, but they will slow it down. They didn't have numbers. And shot. And Caleb Johnson knocks the 3 ball down. 35 seconds remaining in the half. Bucks are up 32-21. And they fouled him. And they don't have any to give. So the time is running. So now there's no shot clock. And Duckworth gets all the way, doesn't score. Gets it inside to Octavius Davis. He'll flip it up and in and gets the basket before the half. And it'll be 1 second. Tristan Schwartz shoots it. Doesn't get it to fall. And that'll be the half, guys. 32-23. Bucks beating the Spurs. Let's see how the second half goes. All right. And Jeremy Davis starts off with the ball for the Spurs. And that's a foul on Farrah Johnson on the entry pass.
Follow number 7, Farrah Johnson. That's his second, team first.
And Trey Johnson with a strong move. Been waiting for him to play that aggressive. Great layup inside from Trey Johnson. Quan Shaw gets it to Chris Anderson, pump fake. And with Chris Anderson being in the game, it forces Trey Johnson not to be in the paint, and that's what the shooting for the Bucks does for them. It allows them to play whatever game style they want to when they have that outside-inside presence. And that'll be a rebound for Jeremy Davis. And he goes all the way but gets it tipped. Quan Shaw gets it to Farrah Johnson. Farrah has a layup, but nothing is called.
There will be a delayed game on the Bucks.
Delay a game on Brian Hernandez. And Ben Green, short. Rebound Hernandez. Gives it to Octavius Davis. And that's a great layup from Octavius Davis. And it'll be Spurs ball. You have Gerald Duckworth. This is to Jeremy Davis. It's Octavius Davis. He's going to go up and finish.
2-point basketball, Octavius Davis.
And gets it inside to Brian Hernandez. Has a smaller Ben Green on him. He's going to post hook that. Doesn't get it to fall. Quan Shaw gets it. Gets it out to Hernandez. Gets it to Farrah Johnson. All the way to the basket. Layup is good. Farrah Johnson. Ben Green. All the way. Strong left hand. Dribbles it out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Ball
It'll be Bucks ball. Tristan Schwartz, spin, jump shot, doesn't get it to go. Farrah Johnson with the rebound, gets it out to Schwartz, and 1 foot backboard. He tries to backboard that. And Octavius Davis will go up and lay it in. Technical foul.
Technical foul, number 3,
Brian Hernandez.
That's his second, team second. At the line to shoot the technicals, Ben Green.
I'm trying to figure out what the technical's for. Mr. Peoples. Check in, Mr. Peoples.
I don't think they're hearing you.
Do you know what that technical foul is for?
No, but I assume language.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. Because he shot 2, right? Okay, yeah, he shot 2 as language.
Got it.
All right, well, yeah, guys, you heard it from Mr. Henschel himself. If it's 2 shots, then that must have been a language violation, I believe. Johnson. And Tristan Schwartz gets it up on the rim. But another rebound by Quan Shaw. Gives it back to Schwartz. Farrah Johnson open outside and has a traveling violation.
Ball goes back to the Spurs.
Duckworth
Basket.
makes the jump shot there.
Scores 36-33. Bucks.
Quan Shaw shoots that from deep, doesn't get it to go. Rebound Octavius Davis, great rebound. And Octavius Davis is gonna take it himself. And Trey Johnson tips that. And Octavius Davis is not passing the ball right now. But he got it in. And that'll be timeout, I believe, assessed to the Bucks. It is 36-35. The Spurs are down 1 now with 14 minutes remaining. Let's see who can get the advantage after the timeout. Hernandez takes the screen, penetrates, gets it to the left corner. Gets it back up. Ooh, and that's tipped. But Chris Anderson comes up with it, and he lays it up and in. And, ooh, Duckworth loses the ball there. He just loses it. Quan Shaw with the hook and gets it to fall. I'm liking Brian Hernandez for this team. I think he does a really good job gluing these guys together with his experience, his IQ, him knowing what's going to work. I played with him for the Lakers. And, fortunately, he was the best option for us at the time. So we couldn't see a side of him that was like as unselfish as we wanted it to be because he had to take shots. But for this team, he does not have to take shots. And you're seeing that he's using everybody around him. All the shooting, all of the post play, everything. So I like seeing Brian's game. I like seeing him adjust to different situations. It shows how good of a ball player he really is. And he was, mad about one game he played where he said he shot the ball bad and had 2 turnovers. And I had to remind him that, hey, Brian, you had the last, you made the last your last 4 shots and you had the last 3 assists of the game. Like, if you can give us what you're capable of when it matters, that's what makes players great. And Evan Johnson, that's the person down. This is another technical. This is Trey. And I believe it's another language violation. They're just trying to get this hardwood court. I think that's what it is. If all I had to do was curse to get a hardwood court, I wouldn't do it, Jesus. And Hernandez is going to inbound the ball far back. He's going to use his time management skills. Gets it to Olden. Olden will shoot it. And he misses that, but he gets his own rebound. Gets it back to Hernandez. Hernandez will penetrate. Great layup from Hernandez as he gets it to fall.
Basketball, Brian Hernandez. Ben
Green. Oh, And he kicks the ball, but he picks it up. He doesn't have a live dribble. Octavius Davis is one-on-one with Quan Shaw. Great move by Octavius Davis. And he doesn't get the finish, but he will get the shots.
Follow number 4, Caleb Johnson. That's his first. Team third. At the line to shoot 2, Octavius Davis.
And he knocks him down. Brian Hernandez bringing the ball up the floor. Ben Green guarding him. And he'll get all the way and finishes.
And
Brian Hernandez using his scoring ability now that we just talked about. After getting his guys going, all of his shots looking easy. That's a good ball player for you guys.
Gerald Duckworth, that's his first. Team second at the line to shoot. And 1, Brian Hernandez.
And Barrett Golden looking to make that pass. He gets it to Hernandez. Great catch and shoot. Doesn't get it to fall, though. And Octavius Davis looking to put this team on his back. And he gets it down to Jeremy Davis. He shoots that. He misses. Rebound Octavius. Gets it back to Jeremy. He'll shoot another one. And he'll miss that one. Rebound Duckworth. He doesn't want to shoot another one. And another 3. Ben Green. It's 3 different rebounds. Jeremy Davis comes up with that. And he gives it back to Octavius Davis. Another 3. I feel like they just didn't want to take a 2. And they make it. Knock it down. And it is now a 6-point game, 40-46. And Barrett Golden flips it up and over and gets it to fall.
2-point basketball, Barrett Golden.
And that right side of the floor is crowded right now. Octavius Davis will shoot another one, and he knocks it down. Octavius Davis.
Basketball, Octavius Davis.
Caleb Johnson fakes the pass and gets it to go. Caleb Johnson with the great move. And that's a steal from Hernandez, and he'll get the ball to fall. And they're taking off with the lead right now. 52-43.
Foul number 3.
That's a foul on number 3, Brian Hernandez. That's his third foul.
Team fifth.
And that's a shot. Ben Green knocking it down. Guys, fun fact, I can't see over the ledge right now, but I can tell by the release that it was Ben. I just knew it, and he wasn't the 4 that I was looking at. And that foul, I believe, will be on number 10, Ben Green.
Foul number 10, Ben Green. That's his first, team third.
And Caleb Johnson hasn't hit a shot all game. And Quan Shaw gets it to go. This is the first game I haven't seen Caleb score, I believe, double digits. He hasn't scored much this game, and he's making it happen. Ben Green gets all the way to the rim, gets it out to Jeremy Davis. He has to knock that down, but he'll get the foul. And he will shoot 2 at the line. 54-46, 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. He'll shoot 2 shots. Let's see what he does. And he makes the first. And he makes the second. It's a great pass, Tristan Swartz. He has Chris Anderson down low in the post. Tristan sees Caleb Johnson, swings it over to Barrett, gets it inside to Anderson, and that's a block by Trey Johnson. And that's a great move, foul, and one. Latavius Davis playing a really good game right now, guys. Trying to bring the Spurs back in this.
Foul is on number 33. Chris Anderson, that's his first. Team 7 of the line to complete the L1. Latavius Davis.
Knocks that down. And Barry Golden lays it up and in.
Basket by Barry Golden.
And Jeremy Davis gets it to go.
Basket by G. Davis.
Quan Shaw pushing it to the basket, kicks it out to Johnson, and back inside to Quan Shaw. And Chris Anderson lights it up. And that's a great shot from Chris Anderson. It'll be a timeout, 59-54. Bucks lead. See you guys after the timeout.
As the ball come back and play, it'll be Spurs ball. 59-54 with a little bit over 4 minutes left to go.
And Ben Green gets all the way and lays the ball in.
All the way to the cup for 2.
And foul will be on the ground. And it is a three-point game. 59-54. Quan Shaw, Jeremy Davis guarding him. And Swartz gets it over to Johnson. He'll shoot it from deep. And that'd be a traveling violation.
Traveling violation. Ball goes to the Spurs.
Octavius Davis gets the screen, shoots the three ball over the screen, and knocks it down. Octavius Davis in another zone right now, and now it's a tie ball game, 59-59. Gets inside to Olden. Olden has him at the range he would like to be able to work. He has the baseline to himself, but Octavius Davis fouls him. Octavius Davis is locked in, guys. Ball goes corner. Gives it to Chris Anderson. Barrett Golden lays the ball up and in.
2-point basket.
2-point ball game. 2 minutes remaining in the game. And it'll stay Spurs ball.
Out of bounds still stays with the Spurs. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go in the game.
Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hold up, stop. Hey, hands up, hands up. You're alone. Send this way.
Octavius Davis going to work. Jeremy Davis out there. Rejects the help. Screen. The Bucks are playing really good perimeter defense right now. And he will get to the line. That is a foul. That is a foul. Octavius Davis does a good job drawing contact and attention.
Number 33, Chris Anderson. That's his second.
And he's going to need these 2 free throws. Minute 17 remaining. Every bucket counts. And Brian Hernandez calls the miss. And just a 1-point game.
There was a timeout on the floor. Bucks.
And I believe Quan Shaw called the timeout. That was their last timeout. Ooh, that may not help them in this game. Spurs just have to play discipline on defense and not foul. Octavius Davis has been the story for the second half. Gerald Dutworth kind of fell off. Ben Green is kind of in there, but they need what works. All right, Brian Hernandez by himself. It is 60-61. Quan Shaw gets it out to Chris Anderson, and this is a big shot. Oh, and he couldn't get it to fall, but rebound. Now they have 20. They can burn. They can burn some time. And they want the easy layup, but they want to burn as much time as they possibly can at the same time. Barrett Golden is there, and that's a steal by Octavius Davis, but he doesn't keep it. Oh, he does keep it. It'll be Spur ball. Octavius Davis has been a part of every big play. He's one of my favorite players in the league. And Octavius Davis will be shooting free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Ties the game up. And his next shot can give him the lead. Put pressure on the Bucks. And he'll knock it down.
Completing both Octavius Davis.
And Brian Hernandez. 50 seconds remaining. 2-point lead for the Spurs after the Bucks have been leading majority of the game. Then he gets it back to Evan Johnson. He'll go all the way. Finds Hernandez. He'll shoot the deep one and knocks it down. Big shot from Brian Hernandez. Big shot from Brian Hernandez and great ball movement from the Bucks in general. I like what I'm seeing. Now it's a 2-point game, and it's 35 seconds remaining. Plenty of time to make something happen if you're the Spurs. But the Spurs haven't been doing a good job of moving the ball this game. I think that they just need to clear something out and run a play, maybe a 2-man, 3-man. But the Bucks on the perimeter have been playing solid defense. It's just inside. I think the Spurs have the best chance, but we'll have to see. Do they want to go for the win or do they want to go for overtime? All right, Octavius Davis gets the ball, brings it up. And solid defense. Octavius Davis gets it out, gets it to Duckworth. Oh, and he actually got away, and that'll be a traveling violation. That will be a travel. I believe Gerald traveled before. Nah, Gerald didn't travel. He picked his dribble up early, but he passed it. And they're just going to hold the ball. They're not going to. They're just going to move the ball around. And now with 7 seconds remaining, you putting Brian Hernandez at the line. Yeah, they have one more. Okay, they got one more to give. And now it is the 1-1.
Team 5th, 7th. Yes, you have
What are you talking about, Mr. Peoples?
I go by what he says, so.
Honestly. And Hernandez misses the first free throw of the 1-1. Oh, 6 seconds. That's plenty of time. Oh, that was a big free throw. Oh, yeah. The Spurs have a chance now. They've hit 2 buzzer beaters this season so far. They've hit 2. Micah hit one against the Nets, I believe. And I think it was Octavius in the first game against the Warriors, I want to say. I believe they beat the Warriors. No, the Warriors have one loss, and it's to the Nets, right? So who did they beat early in the season? Octavius had hit it, got a 4-point play, and he hit all the free throws and sealed the win. I'm trying to remember. It was a good team, I know that. Was it the Bulls? No, because the Bulls beat the Spurs. It was earlier in the season, but I know they have 2 game winners.
Well, there's only so many teams.
64-62. 6.3 seconds left. Spurs with the ball.
All right, and there is no advance in the ball, guys. They have to take it the full length of the floor.
Spurs beat the Warriors and the Nets.
Yep. And both the Nets and the Warriors only have 1 loss, and it's both to the Spurs. So that's big. So that was the Warriors that they did that to. It was. Yeah. All right, they got to get the ball up the floor. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they lose it. And that'll be the ball game, guys. Oh my God! And Brian Hernandez makes a circus shot at the end of the game. That went in, guys. And that'll be the ball game, guys. 64-62. The Bucks win this very close game and my game of the week. The game that I was looking forward to the most. Tune in next. We have the Bulls and the Heat. Stay tuned.
right, guys.
Okay, folks.
Bulls versus Heat about to tip off.
Ready for the Bulls and Heat to begin. Heat are coming off their loss to the Celtics last week. And we're about to tip off here. And Bulls get possession off the tip. They find Nick Crow down low right away. He drives, goes to his strong hand, passes it out to Seth. Seth throws up a Hail Mary, misses it. Jamel in transition hits his brother Miko for a quick 3-point play. Great transition 3-point play. And Benito brings up the ball, gets it to Miguel. Miguel fakes and shoots. Slightly to the left, rebound Jamel. Sullivan finds Bosby again for the open three, and just a little bit long. Benito secures the rebound and looks for Nick Crow with the ball. Bobby coming off the screen. Got Seth Johnson in the post. They get it down to him. He gets halfway doubled. Ooh, shake and bake by Seth Johnson, and just can't get it to fall. Jamel pulls up right in Miguel's face, but he misses. Trey secures the rebound for the easy two.
Trey Anthony with the float.
Nick Crow brings up the ball with his right hand, switches over to strong left hand, splits both defenders, and gets fouled. Great move by Nick Crow, going to the line for 2 points. 2 shots. Nick Crow, player of the week a few weeks ago. I also believe last game he had a lot of assists. And he gets the free throw. Miko Sullivan brings up the ball. Comes off the screen from Shaquille. Bosby kicks it to Jamel. And another three-pointer by the Heat. They are warming up from outside. That's 2 3-pointers. And 3 seconds in the lane.
3 seconds in the Heat. It'll be Heat ball.
And that's a turnover for the Bulls. Let's see if Bosby will get hot this game. He likes to pull up when he's open. And he just throws it away. Miko secures the bag. Bosby in the corner for 3, but it gets passed up. Too late. And Miko kicks it off of Bobby, it looks like. And it's going Heat way. Miko Sullivan with the great defense, getting the ball turned over back to the Heat. Trey with his signature pull-up misses short. And he's on Benito tight. Bobby off the down screen. And Seth is called with the screen. Moving screen, they say. Feels like he moved after the guy passed him. Bosby loses the ball. Bobby picks it up, gets it to Nick Crow. Nick Crow gets it to Benito. Benito pulls, and he's short for the 3. Goes in. And that will not count. And this is the last game of the evening for us here at K1 Sports. Jamel pulls up a little bit to the right, long. Miguel secures the rebound. Finds Bobby in the corner. Bobby finds Nick, and Jamel takes the ball away. Takes it coast to coast and finishes strong on the other end. The Bulls are just getting outworked right now. And an easy bucket with Shaquille on Seth Johnson. We got a 6-point lead here with 15 minutes and 4 seconds left to go. Nice play.
And Trey Anthony gets it all.
Great slip screen by Miko for Trey to go in for an easy 2 points. Nick, not known to pull up for threes ever, gives Seth Johnson the easy 2.
Seth Johnson, turnaround jumper. It's good.
Jamel taking it along again, and he gets to the free throw line, getting his team a rest and hopefully another 2 points. But Nick Crow looks a little frustrated here. I'm not sure what it was. Maybe he felt like he should have got a call down on the other end, or maybe he could be frustrated with his teammates a little bit. Obviously not happy with the score at this time. This should be a game that the Bulls are anticipated to win, according to the votes this evening. And Jamel gets both the free throws. Benino's got space. And he pulls up, passes it to Miguel. Miguel picks up his dribble, gets to Seth, and Seth with the fake shot to the pass to Nick. But they look flustered, very flustered. The Heat only lost to the Celtics by maybe 10 points. And Jamal has his fingerprint all over this game. And it's way too easy. And we'll be right back with you folks in just a few moments. And we're back, K1 sports fans. Bulls in possession of the ball. And they get a quick 3 off there, and it's a little long, but the Heat secure the bag. Miko in transition hesitates to pull up, then decides to pull up. Oh, Bosby with the fancy Dirk Nowitzki, but cannot get the shot. Shaquille is open, fresh from New York, coming off a great vacation. And the Bulls will secure the ball. Quick shot by Miguel, and he is just a little flat and long on his shots. But Mito immediately picks up the garbage and gets that easy 3. You don't want to get the Bulls in any type of rhythm, and they will come back on you rather quickly. Bosby with the quick catch and shoot, and what a beautiful drive to the baseline to the kick for the 3 to Bosby. Again, Jamel just has his fingerprint all over this game right now, facilitating and scoring, and it's really what they needed. Nick Crow with the advantage in the paint takes advantage.
The score is 19-11. 11:35.
And it's 19-11. With 11 minutes and 34 seconds left to go. Let's see if Bosby takes a quick 3. He hasn't really taken a volleyball 3-point line yet. And Trey gets caught in the air with the ball. looking for Bosby to have a one of those games he had in the beginning of the year where he just went off and lit up teams. Again, Jamel with another great setup to his brother Miko to take the head fake and dribble and get another great shot. Heat's looks just fantastic. But again, Bulls can get right back in it very quickly with two of the best three-point shooters in our league. See.
I've said they got the clock running. They can put the last bucket on the board either.
We're going to have an officials timeout.
Okay. There's going to be an officials timeout. There's some confusion with the scoreboard and the time. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Hopefully they need to get that last bucket put back on the board for the Heat.
And the score is 21-11. And back in action. Bobby brings up the ball. He's got a screen by Nick Crow. Nick Crow seals his defender. He's got Miko Savelman on him.
I feel like with the Bulls not really having a lot of guys like available on the bench, they should really be trying to get on the side. They have the advantage height-wise when it comes to bigs.
Yes. So both teams have no bench, folks.
Yeah. So this is an old-fashioned 5-on-5.
To grind it out, and nobody can get into foul trouble.
You're going to see a lot of people letting some shots go or attempts go that they usually wouldn't go or usually let go because they want to stay out of foul trouble. They don't want to make this a shorthanded game for anybody.
I believe both teams have their starting five, possibly.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
So, good to see starters here.
Good shot.
Another shot by Sullivan. He is just taking over this game.
Yeah, Drummond definitely knows how to keep his hands on all aspects of the game when he wants to. Good shot
And Nick goes strong. Gets a little foul, but no and one.
Yeah, he's looking for that contact after.
And again, what a another great play by Sullivan.
Good tip in for
And now with another creation of a play. And great play by Benito to get the and one And he's one of the best, point guards who keeps his dribble throughout a
Foul
play.
is to number 1, Trey Anthony.
Very
That'll be his
rarely
first
That's
foul,
why he has the
team
name Benny Buckets.
Yes.
'Cause he definitely can get him a bucket, whether it's from the 3 or he can get to the rim.
Just a great dipping motion when in his shot. Always gets plenty of arc on the ball.
Yes, it is.
One of the best off the dribble. And another one by Sullivan. He is feeling it, guys. And Trey is just all over Benito. And what a great hustle play.
The Heat are fired up.
The Heat want this one bad.
They feel like this is a game that they can win and a game that they need to win.
They were so close last week, almost beating the Celtics. They just needed one more stretch, really. And I know they want to get it back.
And that's going to be the deciding thing for this game. Like, if they decide to really go inside and really use those bigs, the Bulls can play bully ball. And then it'll open up for like the kickouts to the guards.
Sullivan short on that one. But again, not a bad shot at all. They got Seth pretty deep, but
And Miguel Munoz.
when you
knocks
got
it down.
Miguel Munoz ready to shoot,
He needed to see one go in.
right. And now all of the Bulls players, I believe, except for Bobby, have scored. Yeah.
Foul will be assessed to number 33, Miguel Munoz. That'll be his
It
first
won't be
foul,
long
team
before
second.
Bobby gets him one. I mean, usually he waits till it's like, hey, like crunch time,
Right.
and he wants to catch fire.
And Bosby pulling up, and
You can't leave him open.
if
like
Bosby gets hot, this game's gonna get blown wide open.
that. Oh yeah, and you still got guys like Nico Sullivan who can catch fire from deep. It's definitely a game where it can be 2s compared to 3s.
And Trey Anthony
He
on
wanted the
break
highlight.
gets the layup.
Great
won
stop
the
by the
highlight.
Heat to just get out and transition, get an easy bucket. And Bobby was finally on the boards, folks.
And pass from Miguel Munoz to Bobby Rivercopage for 2.
Just keeping it simple. Bosby with another one.
Off left.
He's feeling it.
That's good because Bosby's been kind of being more of a facilitator for the Heat lately, and it's like, hey, we've seen him spark and go off, and you want to see him do that against teams week in and week out.
And Seth goes strong on Shaquille Adams to try to get to the free throw line.
Foul will be assessed to number 7, Shaquille Adams.
And that's their
That'll be
strength
his
with Nick
first
Crow
foul,
and
team
Seth
4.
Johnson. There's really not an answer for them outside or inside.
And if I'm the Heat, we gotta attack them. We gotta get them in foul trouble, just as easy as they're getting the undersized bigs. For
It
the
can
Heat.
come down to that in this game since there's no bench. Just who will get someone in foul trouble to make that just uneven on the floor. Interesting. Jamel says he doesn't need a screen. He's taking Bobby to the hole. What another great pass. Almost wish they didn't get the call on that one to see what it would have happened, but Jamel is dropping dimes today, as they say.
Yeah, I think they was kind of getting frustrated. Maybe he was going to take like another shot, but he knew what he wanted. He wanted to draw them in and kind of just drop it off for an easy layup.
Bobby brings up the ball. He's got Nick with another match in the post here. But they really just can't get it down. And
Good hands from Sullivan.
Sullivan cutting across. I don't think Seth saw him. And he gets the easy steal. I'd like to see Bosby pull up one from there.
Good
And Trey Anthony with the floater.
The Heat Heat are just running whatever play they want right now at this point.
And they're keeping it simple. It's like not too much. You know, they just want to get the ball to the open man and for the easiest shots, I'll say that. But you see, you know, Bosby is kind of facilitating, but at the same time, he's going to still get his points too.
Nice shot by Shaquille Adams.
One thing you don't want to do in K1 is you can't make a comment to another player like, hey, we'll live with that, because that's going to just motivate them to take a shot that they know is their bread and butter kind of shot.
Oh, nice shot by Miguel Munoz. Nothing but net. Still down by 10 again. But the Munoz brothers can get hot at any moment. And just does barely a miss there for Jamel.
This is not normal for what we seen from out of Nick Crow. He doesn't usually go coast
He's
to coast.
getting all the way.
He's trying to get his team fired up somehow. If that means doing that, I think that's what he's going to do. Demands excellence from his teammates. And Miko with the strong
you got to finish those.
drive, but just an awkward part of the backboard.
Oh.
And just can't get it to fall for the Bulls here.
And he hits now.
What a great play.
He is a shooter, ladies and gentlemen.
And you can't stop playing no matter what's going on, and you get frustrated because it can turn into another 3-point play on the other.
Exactly. And with shooters being on the Bulls, they should know, hey, you can't give these guys an inch. Yeah, I was gonna say Miko needs to take that foul for Shaq Adams, because that would have been 3.
That'll be his first foul, team 5th.
He battling down low with Seth and Crow.
Yeah.
That's gonna be tough to go on and have 3 fouls going into.
Are they aware of that, though?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I think that's why Miko kind of like, hey, we both was down here, but let me go ahead and take this
I
foul.
will say our game, didn't realize that Barnes had even 5 when he went out. So bad on me. That's something I should have been on top of.
And 1.
And Bobby walks around
Bobby Grizzlies.
like he's a huge man right now.
Hey, gotta have something
Foul
to
be
motivate
assessed
him
at number 30.
to get your team rolling for the next half, because
That'll be his second
if
foul,
the
team
Heat,
6.
kind of put it on them with defense, and that's gonna be tough to kind of overcome.
Knocks down the 3-point play.
Anthony gets it to Bosby. Good shot.
And bucket from Trey Anthony.
The patience of the Heat is like definitely different from what they are.
43-33, and that will end the half. Seth is going to finish out the half with his free throws here. But really, the Heat have all the momentum.
Number 30. That'll be his third foul, team 6.
Miko got 3 fouls?
Sorry, team 7.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he just said he got this is his 3rd foul.
So
Here we are, he's saving the big man where he could have I guess he could have let him have that second and 3rd foul, because they are definitely going to need him to keep the game in the out of arm's reach, so to speak.
all right, folks. Well, we'll be back at the half here. Stay tuned. And we're back, folks. Heat lead the Bulls 43 to 34. Let's see if the Bulls can get any rhythm, but Trey
The wedgie.
with an acrobatic shot. Trey says, "My bad, my bad."
Benny Buckets gets to Crow. It's too easy.
One dribble to the basket strong.
Osby brings it up and pulls up.
And finally, he gets a pull-up three. Surprised we didn't have at least one of those prior to the half, but if you're going to do one, get one now, I would say. Gotta let Bosby take a couple of those, because he does hit those. So, I don't think Jamel was satisfied with the ball movement, but
Foul will be assessed to
if you're gonna take one while you're up.
Sullivan.
For sure.
That'll be his third foul.
You notice with the Kwasnika brothers, they always have to take one in the beginning.
He makes a second.
43-38. Heat are still in the lead here.
It's one of those situations where they gotta have to, keep the lead and maintain it. 'Cause shots like that those are gonna be the ones that keep you up.
Don't want to give the Bulls any rhythm right now.
And right now, it's kind of
perfect.
It's
And
rolling.
Del Johnson, hook shot inside. It's good.
Now we just go from a 10 or 11 point game to a 3-point game.
Not a good start for the Heat now. And Bosby off again. Benito pulls up, and it's in and out. Jamel secures the rebound, pushing the tempo.
That's rare.
He's one-on-one with Nick Crow. And, great shot. Just couldn't get it to go down. And the momentum is shifting here.
Slowly but surely. Bobby just swinging inside to Nick.
Nick goes strong to his left and shoots, and he just can't get the bucket.
And I think that's 4 on Nico Sullivan.
Foul will be assessed to number 30, Nico Sullivan Sr. That'll be his fourth foul.
And that is fourth foul with so much time left to go.
It will be horrible for the Heat to have to play the rest of this game in 4.
Right. They might want to go zone. I don't know. But they got such good three-point shooters. I don't know. You definitely can't win 4 on 5.
Especially not against this team.
Well,
because then it's like, what do you really do? They got bigs that can go inside. They got shooters, so it's like, it doesn't put you in a good position.
Miko with the fast pull-up, strong off the backboard. Miguel secures the rebound, gets trapped in the corner. Gets it out to Nick Crow. Nick delays, but kicks it out to Bobby. Bobby head fakes, goes all the way to the bucket to Nick Crow. And the Bulls are taking the lead now. 44-43. Jamel right back as he Euro steps around Nick Crow to finish with his left hand. Beautiful play.
They needed a bucket. They needed one.
I like how Jamel's just sort of taken the leadership of the team here and has gotten them into a good groove and just pulls up.
Ooh, almost gets it to drop.
45-44, Heat still in command here. Or wait, 45-46, sorry. Bulls are in command. Was I looking at... I wasn't even know I got that from. Why am I saying 2 different things? Oh, it's because I'm looking here.
Foul case that's the number 23. That is
my goodness.
his fourth foul.
This is not good for the Heat. Both the Sullivans have 4 fouls.
Wow, and still 15 minutes left to go.
A 3-on-5.
And as physical as the Heat
Timeout
are,
will be assessed to the Heat.
or the Bulls are, I don't know how they can
Score
keep
is
this up.
45-49.
All right, folks,
45
we got a
remaining.
timeout
Take
by
it
the
out.
Heat. We'll be right back with you in a few moments.
All right, guys, we are back underway.
All right, Heat back from their timeout. Let's see what adjustments they make to try to get back in this game. They led most of the game, but now are down by 4 points. And Jamel take it right to Nick Crow. And can't get the shot to fall. Miguel finds Seth. Seth rips through, goes strong to the basket, and
I think that's 3 on Adams, if I'm not mistaken.
Foul will be assessed to number 7, Shaquille Adams. That'll be his second foul, team
That
4.
is not good for
Kelly
the
Johnson shoot it 2.
You got your 2 top scorers with 4 fouls. Your only real big that you have, he has 3 fouls.
so yes, it's going to be very rough next 14 minutes for the Heat.
And he hits them both.
They're going to have to definitely score on every opportunity they have here.
He had him. He should have just went up for the shot.
Great play by
And
Trey
Trey
Anthony.
Anthony, great take.
Just with a nice, sweet finger roll, burning the big man to the cup. I think he should keep the fro, though. The fro has the flow.
It does. I just know he's played better games with the braids, but hey.
The great thing is he looks good both ways. So the ladies will love it either way, Trey.
It stands out. Swings it to Bobby from the corner. And he misses the lane.
Man, looked like he might have been a little hacked on that. Above the rim action there.
I
The
think
referees
he was
missed a
looking
little
for
bit.
like a dunk attempt.
I think he could have, but
I think he could have made a dunk attempt.
And great pass from Darian Bosby to Jalvin Sullivan.
and Sullivan with the technical foul assessed to him. Referees didn't like the extra chat.
Second delay of game. There'll be a technical foul.
And I'm not sure how many is that on Sullivan now. Nico was the one with the most, I think.
Well, no, I think Miko and Jauman both have.
Jauman did?
fouls.
Okay. And it looks like D is not happy with what's going on there. He's discussing it with his main player. Has been making most of the plays the whole game, possibly fouling out. It's going to be a challenge just to play straight up.
Bobby brings it up. Looks to swing it. Swings it to Nick Crow. They That's been their bread and butter.
And it's too easy.
Yeah, there's only so much they can do to defend that.
4 fouls, you can't really do much.
Ouch. Very short on that. Bobby just bullies Trey Anthony down low. 55-49.
A tale of two halves, for sure.
Right. He had so much momentum going into this half. I think they were up by 10, right? And they just were cold at the beginning.
And Shaquille Leonard, one leg fader. Good.
Shaq with the little Dirk knee kick. Gets a great shot up. Gets the shooter's roll.
Julio swings it. Gets it to Bobby.
And great pass from Bobby River.
Great ball movement by the Heat, or by the Bulls.
Great pass from Bobby.
Looking very confident right now.
Drummond size him up, spins, fades, and doesn't get the shooter's roll.
And the Heat don't have a lot of ball movement here. I'm not sure what's conspired since the half.
Yeah, just not too much.
But not as much setting up going on.
Yeah, whereas they were setting up a lot. Miguel
rattles in a three.
And one. Darian Bosby. Foul will be assessed to number 33, Miguel Munoz. That'll be his second foul, team first. Darian Bosby shooting one. And he took first.
And looks like the Heat may be in a zone right now.
I heard them say they're in a 2-3. They kind of just fell apart real quick.
Too easy. Nick Crow for two inside.
Nick Crow just abusing them now. Bosby pulls up, and that's what they're going to need in order to get back in this game, I think.
He's going to have to, take the reins and, let loose. It's kind of going to have to be one of those games where he's going to have to get hot.
Oh, he almost gets the steal, and Trey just a little too aggressive on that one.
Foul will be assessed to number
Get a little body, but it was right where he needed to be to get that steal.
That'll be his second foul, team fifth.
I think the Bulls got a cheering section over in the corner from Otis Houston and some of the Warriors.
Just another great ball movement by the Bulls, destroying the zone defense of the Heat.
Bobby with the drive, kind of lost it. Couldn't put a little English on it to get it to go.
Not enough.
Trey Anthony's kind of had it on the string today. He just hasn't really taken any shots after beating him with the first move.
Heat really not getting a lot of.
And one.
That's what has to happen. He has to get those type of buckets. He has to finish.
Foul will be assessed to number
Putting
7.
Nick Crow in foul trouble right now would be ideal for the Heat. For them to, kind of
Truly, if they just get one and they get one in foul trouble, changes the whole thing here.
changes the whole game.
Let's see if the Bulls get some great passing in again here on the 2-3.
Watch Miguel in the corner.
They were ready for it that time.
All the way. Coast to coast for Nico Sullivan.
Nico Sullivan all the way because it's a
Got a
5-point
five-point
game.
game.
6 minutes and 19 seconds remain in the half. Who will win the game? And it's a steal.
Another steal.
Gets it to Jarman.
With
And
another
he lays it
lay.
in.
Hey, we got a 3-point game.
Bulls get a timeout. And they have a 3-point lead as the Heat take back the energy in the room right now.
Yeah, it's not too much talking coming from that cheering section in the corner over there now that they done got those 2 steals.
Yep. All right, we'll be right back after this timeout, folks.
Check in with that.
Yeah.
We're back. Bulls possession. Williams brings the ball in court. Swings it. And he pulls up. And he buckets.
And knocked down from Munoz for 3.
It's a 6-point ball game. Bosby with the 3. Jarman saves it. Swings it to Miko.
Heat are just scrapping.
Heat are scrappy right now. They are going for all the
They're going to leave
rebounds.
Trey open. Okay, I was going to say.
That's a shot for him in that corner. That was a
And it'll be out of
bad
bounds.
step out
It'll
of
be Bulls
bounds.
ball.
Man, it's heartbreaking. Still plenty of time, though.
I hear some fans down there that are arguing that he didn't step out.
Oh, a little contradictory.
Yeah.
We have such a small court, honestly. It does take more of a skill.
Too easy.
And Nick Crow scores inside.
Jarman brings it up. Him and Jarman are exchanging words and exchanging baskets. And one!
By Sullivan
Sullivan.
to get the and one. Let's see if we can bring them within 5 here.
That's 3 for Nick Crow.
And Nick is
hobbling a little
hobbling.
bit.
He's grimacing.
If I know him, he's not gonna walk away from this game with it being this close. He's gonna try to fight through it.
Still plenty of time left to go here.
Gotta make those free throws.
Another free throw. Missed by Sullivan.
Yeah, Crow can't put too much pressure on that foot. So he's gonna look to swing the ball to his shooters.
And Miguel Munoz with the great take. after the
Great
pump
take
fake.
by Miguel Manuzzo.
Jarman, he goes up and he misses.
Oh,
They're gonna count that. They're gonna
That'll
count
be a
that.
goaltending call.
Because the way
Counts
he's
it to
back,
Norman
it
Sullivan,
affected
2
the
points.
shots.
definitely a fair complaint, and they get the call. 67-73. If the Heat can pull this off, it'd be a big win for them. It'd be a great confidence booster for the rest of the season.
Because this is a team that they have come to beat in the past. But things like that isn't going to be the way that you beat them. I'll say that.
Bobby hitting the open shot, doing what he's supposed to do. Miko drives on Nick Crow, gets doubled out to Trey Anthony. Ooh, and just slightly too hard on the shot. Amazingly, nobody is fouled out yet. But the Heat really need to take it to whoever they think is in foul trouble.
And knockdown, you know.
And it's may have been the nail in the coffin here. They can't get a quick stretch. Not that off, but Jamal hasn't been that good from pull-up right now.
It's pretty hard to fight through the barrage from the Bulls Splash Brothers of Miguel and Benny. Seth working out. Fades.
And Seth Johnson with the toe tap gets it to ball.
Good shot from Bosby.
And Darian Bosby gets it to go.
Good hands from Trey Anthony.
1 minute and 21 seconds left, 69-82, 13-point lead from the Bulls. I feel like one more shot and this will put it away for the Bulls.
And I feel like it's going to come either.
Seth should coast. Miko pulls up. Oh, man.
That was one of those ones
Out of bounds, it'll be Bulls ball.
I mean, at least you want to get the rebound when you have the numbers. Right. It just happens to go the wrong direction.
That weird bounce.
I know. It's frustrating. Trey still scrapping. Trey Anthony cannot shut off. He plays 100% no matter where we're at.
All energy. Back when I used to coach him, I told him, I said, dude, you would be one scary safety if it was like football, because he's just ball hawks.
Oh, yeah.
He's a great ball hawk.
And check with another foul.
I think that might either be his fourth or fifth foul. Oh no, it's only his third.
Foul will be assessed to number 7. That'll be his third foul, team 6.
And the Bulls are looking to dribble it out.
Delay a game assessed to the Bulls. That is their first.
And folks, this looks like this is going to wrap up the game. 37 seconds left, 13-point lead for the Bulls.
They are now on the 1-1.
Yeah, this one looks about over.
I want to thank my co-host today, Demarius. I messed up your name, Scott.
Appreciate
Marcus Scott.
No, it's Demarius.
Demarius
Scott. As he gets to the basket.
And our executive producer, Aaron Cunningham. For her excellence. And we appreciate you all hanging with us today. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And we have 30 seconds left. We'll be right back with you in just a moment. All right, we're back, folks, with 30 seconds left. Heat are refusing to give up right now. They are down by 10. Sorry about that. Wani, he's like, will you call this game?
Foul will be
Can't
assessed
call it
to number
unless they're up by
25.
20, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
some time to pad their stats, I guess, at the end.
Yeah, you know, it's sometimes a one rebound or one bucket to keep you from getting player of the week.
Yeah. But a little disappointing. I was hoping Sullivan would maybe have game of the week if they would have been able to pull off this win.
Oh,
But
for sure. But, you know, it was kind of hard with the performance from Tyree Mosley earlier today. He kind of set that bar so high and just left it there for people to go, hey, we got to kind of meet his standard.
And that will be a wrap, folks. Stay tuned for next week's games.
And that'll be the ball game, guys. Final score, 83-71.
I'm Coach Josh, and we're all out of
Bulls
here.
win.
Have a great night.
Thank you for being here for